Howdy. How
Hi,
is
everybody.
everybody?
Thank you for being here.
Hi, everyone.
So, Elizabeth, I did get your message. Are you feeling any better?
I'm feeling a little bit better.
All right. Well,
Judy, Elizabeth.
if you get to a point where you feel like you can't hang in there anymore, obviously, just, tell us you got to go. We understand.
Yeah,
I have
I
not
will.
been the greatest myself. Hey, Cindy. So just holler
Hi,
if
Jan.
you can't keep hanging in there. No problem. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
Let's see who is in chat. We have Love and Judy
I just lost my
and
chat.
Rose and Cindy Lovin. Yay, Cindy Lubob is here. And Liz. Hi, Liz Atkinson. How are you?
How's the freshie pup, Cindy?
What?
Oh, I was talking to the other Cindy about the freshie pup.
Oh, Liz, I never did ask you.
Yes.
Did you get that little stained glass ornament I
Marcine.
sent you, and were you able to use it? I don't know. Some people don't like putting their name on something, but it was too cute.
Liz and Love, Rose and Cindy and Miss Elizabeth and Judy. Hi, Judy. And let's see who else I missed.
Before we started, I knocked
That's
over
everybody.
a complete glass of soda. So it was right in the carpet in front of me. So I was trying to clean that up, and I have
Jamie.
a towel down there now to absorb it, so my socks don't get wet. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Liz. Nice to see everybody.
I like those
Thank you.
cha-cha looking necklaces you have out there, Elizabeth.
Bracelets, I think.
Bracelets.
I love the cha-cha pieces like that. Those are really popular. Those always sell really quickly. A lot of people besides me like them, I guess. All right. I'm still on the verge of sneezing. I can't get past that. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's like even though the cold is starting to back off a little bit, my head is still plugged. I just cannot stop sneezing. So something is really irritating. My allergies are in hyperdrive suddenly.
Don't you have any
Because
nose spray? Any nose spray?
Yeah, I've been using that. I've been taking my allergy medicine twice a day. I finally had to back off on that a little bit, but yeah, they're like worse than ever suddenly. And it all started with me opening that purse. Very weird.
The dreaded purse. No, the dreaded alligator.
You're okay, Jamie. We're just glad you're here today. I think they did have a couple of, but if you watch it later and it was something that didn't sell, just holler if you're interested. All right, so tonight it's Roberta and I, and Miss Elizabeth, our beautiful friend, is going to call for us.
The hostess with the mostest.
Hi, Marcina. She's not feeling real good, Marcina, so if you want to come in at some time, just let us know. But Marcina, you're not feeling good either, right?
And she's got a commitment for later.
Oh, do you? Okay. All right, well, we'll figure it out.
She's going to be dancing on the table somewhere.
Ah, I'm jealous. Like I could even climb up on a table right now. Weakness. Well, if we have to, we'll just call for each other. No biggie. Okay, let's get started. So thank you everybody for coming in. Before I get started, though, hi, Belle. Anything going on with you, Elizabeth, on your channel that you want to talk about before we get rolling?
Yeah. I just posted a video giving a tour of my cha-cha and charm bracelets. And if you stick around till the end of that video, you'll hear the details of how to enter my 500 subscriber giveaway. So, go watch it.
All righty. Those are really cool. I love the cha-cha pieces like that. So you're making those then. I see some what looks
Yeah.
like sterling silver charms in there too. So is it a combination of both?
Yeah. This one is
Lots.
one I made with vintage buttons. This is one I made with things I salvaged from jewelry. This is my sterling charm bracelet. This is the one I got with Susan the other week. And this one is a vintage one. And this one I made with beads that I got from both of you guys. And then this is the other vintage one that I have.
All right. Oh, you
Yep.
see the Massachusetts charm there, Ro. That one
Yep,
might
I
have your
see it.
name on it.
I see it right there.
No, they're not for sale.
Oh, okay. Not for sale. All right.
Something to do with her giveaway. Her
Okay,
are they
well,
going to be part of the?
No,
No,
it's just
just her.
another collection video where I show things from my collection, and then I explain the giveaway towards the end of the video.
okay. I haven't watched that one yet. Then I'll need to go back and watch it.
I'll put
I
the
see.
link
All
in the
right.
chat.
I knew you were doing a giveaway, but I didn't watch the whole video. I have to confess and throw myself on your mercy. All right, Ro.
I didn't
Are you
show
ready to
any.
get
I didn't see
started?
any videos.
All right, guys. So we are not sponsored by YouTube, as you know. So any giveaways we do tonight will be strictly the items that belong to us, nothing to do with YouTube. And I do want to reiterate this again when we say you do not have to purchase, nor do you have to subscribe, even though we love it when you do subscribe. It does help the channel when you subscribe, but you do not have to do any of that to participate in giveaways. And that is actually YouTube rules, but we would do it that way anyway, because you are a valuable part of our channel just being here. It's not always about purchasing jewelry. It's about the sisterhood, and not to leave you guys out, but our brotherhood too in here. So um, we are sincere about that. And we are doing $2 start bids tonight until we get to 50, then we go to 5. And then at 100, we go to 10. Hi, Bird on the Wire. And I think that's all we need to know to get started. Anything else, we'll tell you later. Please feel free to ask questions if you're new to the channel and you have a question, or if you've been here forever and you have a question. Don't hesitate to ask. And if we don't see it, just capitalize it and bring it to our attention. Usually when we have somebody calling for us, we're more likely to see your questions. So we'll be watching the chat as closely as possible. All right, Ro, are you ready to rock and roll?
Well, I've been cleaning, but I'll have to do some more cleaning if these are bought. But I am.
All right, do it.
I got my hands dirty now. Let me get a little thing to put them on. I have some cute little earrings, studs, but they're all. Let me make sure I don't put them out there. All right, this is in the topaz and the uh, pink. I mean sapphire. It could be pink sapphire. It's in topaz or pink sapphire. These are going to start at $12, and these are really a good deal. They're all gemstones. This one is going up to sapphire also. Where's the other one? There it is. These little cuties. I will put new backs on them. There's no backs on these right now. These are going up into topaz. So that's white topaz. Those are adorable. Nice
So
big. Sorry, my
the pink is going into topaz. Yes, there it is.
fingers.
They
This
do.
is this is
There
in the
is pink
topaz.
topaz, that color too, Ro.
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, and these are going up into the uh, garnet. It's a good deal on these, y'all. So these, I'm going to leave these on. I don't think these are sterling, but I'm going to leave them on because they're on there and they're in good shape. But those are beautiful. These are beautiful. Well, they all are. Those are blue topaz. Any interest at all on those? So both of those stones, I love these leverbacks, you know that. Both of those stones are garnet. Sorry about that.
Great deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal on these gemstones.
Yeah, I was just looking up the cost of pink topaz, and that's a super good deal on pink topaz.
They won't be out for that price again after tonight. Ah, that tea is good. Yum, yum. All right, we're moving on from these.
Yeah, you might want to bring those out again later.
Those are daubs.
No,
These
don't go too far.
These are beautiful. I love these. Now, these need to be cleaned. I was cleaning them a little bit, but these are soft blue cat's eye, I guess. What do you call that? Why do I keep getting cat's eye and tiger's eye mixed up?
Tiger's eye is orange.
Very, very, very pretty earrings, and I'll start these at 14.
Looks more like a cat's eye quartz, but out of curiosity, hit your needle with it
Oh, I
because
didn't hit my
I
needle.
recently discovered that jade, there's a cat's eye jade too.
I'm going to put these, look at these cute little amber squares. I love those. They need to be cleaned, and I will clean them before they go out. They're
Oh,
bought.
those are cute.
Aren't they cute?
Oh, Marcina, I just bought about 8 ounces of raw amber. No holes drilled, nothing, not finished off. It's completely raw, and it's kind of a about this color that Ro has right here, and a little bit lighter into the more yellows, but it's not super dark. It's more yellows and gold colors. Very, very nice. Nice big chunks of it.
Yeah, they look. Yours looks a little lighter than that to me.
That's because it's still. She showed me some of it tumbled, and it usually has like a film over it that makes it look. I don't know how to describe it, but it always looks a little lighter till you polish it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, love
But
came in at
some of it is
14.
actually lighter than that, but the darkest would be in this shade.
Anybody want to come in at 16 or higher?
And Marcina, I got 12 ounces of K2.
You ain't right.
Hi,
Hi,
Lynn.
Lynn.
It's unpolished too, but it is slabbed.
Lynn.
Welcome, Lynn. Thank you for joining us. Rose is
Okay,
out.
we're going once.
So high bid right now is love at 14.
Rose, I got your mail. You know the snail mail. I got your snail mail yesterday, and that was so sweet of anniversary present. I thought that was sweet.
Okay, we're sold to love at 14. Which one or ones would you like?
I will clean them, love, because I can't stand them nasty like that. We'll do 1, 2.
Lynn, we are actually broadcasting on both Facebook
Thank
and
you, honey.
on YouTube. So I will send you a link in case you want to join us on YouTube so that you can talk to everybody in the chat. If you don't, that's fine. It's okay to stay over there. But if you decide you
Rose,
do
would
want to
you
come
like the
over
cat's
here,
eye?
I'll send you a link.
Rose, you want these?
Yes, she does.
Okay, I'll send you a
Okay.
link.
Let's put them back away.
Let me pop my chat while I'm over here.
Thank you, honey.
Lynn, it is, I'm going to say it's better because you can see everybody else in the chat and you can,
If they can see you right now, the only
Yes,
ones
love.
that see you are us. The rest of the ladies in the chat can't see you.
If it hasn't been
Unless
shipped,
they're
my dear,
in.
yes, it can be added. All right, these are beautiful lapis. These are in Indonesian, I think. Let me take a look. Yep, Indonesia. These I'm going to start at 18, these next group. So you've got these beautiful, I love this type of lock so you don't lose them. Then I have these beautiful roses. All the marcasites are there. These really look a lot like Judith Jack, but they are not.
Okay.
I can't find. I mean, they have a maker's mark on them, but I don't recognize it. But they're gorge, and they're on those lever backs, and you know I love them. And then these are gorgeous too.
It
Hey,
will
Rose.
not let me message you for some reason, so I'll send you a friend request just in case we're not friends.
These are like. Why did I just draw a big blank on that? They have flash, but they're not showing right now. Moonstone. Beautiful moonstone. I love all the decorative work on these. And there you go.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 20 or higher?
Those are beautiful.
Limit 20.
Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. The lapis.
Nope, it says we're friends, but it won't let me send you a message for some reason. But I will put the link in the chat. Yeah, you're in Facebook. I will put the link in the chat for YouTube for you, but it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me message you in Facebook for some reason.
Okay, high bids with love at 24.
Let me try my other account.
Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose, for your bids. I'm gonna start calling it.
Yeah, there's a little flash. See it? It's flash. It just was being naughty and wouldn't flash for me.
Going on.
Okay,
Rose,
check.
bye.
It allowed me to send it to you on my personal account from Cindy DeBon McGarry. So check your messenger for a message from Cindy DeBon McGarry. That's me. I sent you a link to come join us over here if you want to. You
1,
can't
2,
see
or
the
3.
bids. That's why you need to come over here so you can see the bids, and I will put them up on the screen until then.
Moonstone.
You got them, hon. Thank you kindly.
And then Rose. Are you interested in either of the others?
I think I know if Rose wants.
But check under here, and then you just have to follow that link over here, and it might require you to
You want both of those, Rose?
come in under email.
Beautiful. Beautiful pair of earring. Well, all three. Wonderful
Let me
pair of
put the
earring.
name for you to.
But aren't those gorgeous? Those are going to make you shine, girl. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
All righty. So at the bottom of the screen, it's that name that you will find the link in Messenger. All right, T. Let's see. Which is where anybody can message me at who needs to talk to me like in a hurry. Okay. Let me get rid of
Thank you,
this.
gals.
And in the meantime, I will put the bids up on the screen. That piece is sold already, Rose. All righty.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm going to start with a couple of costume pieces, and then I'll switch over to back over to silver, but I just found these in my box of personal jewelry, these beautiful crystal pieces. This is a 2-strand brass and crystal beads. These are older AB crystals.
Hey, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
They're older vintage AB crystals, so lots of sparkle in them, probably still leaded. It is a hook style, 2 strands, got a few pearls on them. They are faux pearls, however. And the shortest one is around 16 inches, but lots of gorgeous pearls on there. And I'll start that at $10.
Hey, R&R.
Some beautiful
Nice to see you, Sharon.
crystals and nice brass beads, too.
Hey, R&R. Hey, Froggy.
Frogster.
So let me put that on the screen for you. Start bid is $10 if you're still over there on Facebook. These are not showing as pretty as they actually look. I love the combination of the brass with the crystals.
I'm chilly. I'm chilly.
Great brass beads.
Yeah, very
All
pretty.
righty, let's move on. Hi, Lucinda. I have 2 crystal bracelets. This is a kind of a pink rose color, sort of, I would call it. Faceted crystals. These are beautiful. And these were, I've had these way before, these were in my jewelry box. And these were way before they took the lead out. And way before Swarovski went out of business. And these were made for me. So I do happen to know that these are definitely Swarovski crystals on both of these. And so I am going to start these at $10 for choice. I had them made for me for a particular outfit of an event I had to go to, probably 12, 15 years ago. So I've had them for quite a while. As a matter of fact, I think I just got rid of the dress that I wore these with.
Hey, love
You
you.
ain't right. You ain't right, Sin. You ain't right.
I know, right? Okay, so I forgot to put that on the screen. So we have one bid. Hi, Carla. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm downsizing. I got rid of the shoes too. They were pretty shoes, but no way am I wearing them again. So I got rid of them.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 12 or higher? I'm going to start calling it. Once. Twice. Hey, Lynn. Welcome over.
Welcome. You made it. Awesome.
Man,
Warning.
Hey, everybody say hi to our new friend tonight. Make her feel welcome.
thank you for coming over.
Okay, we're sold to love. Which one or ones would you like?
To the dark side.
That means I can get rid of this now too. And that place where you found the message, that's probably the best place should you need to get a hold of me for any reason. That is the best place to communicate with me right there. One day at a time, right? I know. I'll be here forever. I'm starting to feel like a hoarder when I started looking at my stuff, so figured it was time. Hey, SB. Oh, you are amongst friends here. if If you found your way over here, you are not computer literate at all. Illiterate, but yeah, you did well.
We won't
Okay.
talk about me.
Yeah, I saw you're friends with me on Jewelry Nurse, but for some reason it wouldn't let me send you a message on Jewelry Nurse, but it did let me send you one on my other account. All right, which one would you like, love? Pink or kind of a, I don't know whether you'd call that champagne, a kind of a champagne color with a beige knotting. Gorgeous, gorgeous. These pink ones are so beautiful. I was just thinking this would look so cute next to a pearl bracelet too, pink pearls. Probably a good thing I didn't think about that at the time, or I would have made the taupe champagne. Okay, awesome. I probably would have made pearls too.
Is anybody else interested in the pink ones for $10?
All righty, let's move on. Okay, dokie. Let's see, what else do I have sitting out here? I am, oh, there it is. For a minute, I thought I lost it. I've got a silpada necklace here.
Oh yeah, Lynn. Love bought them. I knew you were just saying the color.
Yeah, they were Love. Yeah, Love got them. Okay,
Yeah,
so this has a this is a silpada piece, silpada leather, a silpada pendant. Pendant is marked on the back, and I think this is marked somewhere too. Can't remember where though. On the leather. It does have a extender on it, but it is a removable extender, and I believe it is a sterling extender, so you can reuse it on other pieces. I can't remember though on the sterling on this whether it's sterling or not. I didn't test the extender, but the rest of it I know are sterling findings. But nice silpada piece, and I will start that at let's start it at 42, and you get both the leather and the pendant, and it is a little over 19, about 19 and a half inches with the extender. So nice, good price for a silpada for sure. Without the extender, Lynn, it is 16, but with the extender, it is 19 and a half.
Suze, I will be showing tomorrow.
Unless somebody wants something you just cannot wait till tomorrow for, we'll have her bring it out. Well, as if she's willing.
If I have it.
If she has it, all right. Okay, I got that. I bought this arrow row, and when I got it, it had a weak point there. The package was all mangled from the post office. So it had these two chains. So I'm going to take these two chains off of it and turn that butterfly into a pendant.
cool. Cool.
I don't know what I did with the other half of the chain, but I had it here. So might as well put the piece to work. The rest of it will go in the silver meltdown. But all right, if there's no interest in that, I'm going to move on over to Roberta.
Hello, my Jason.
If you have any
Okay,
questions,
Bert.
please feel free to ask, and we'll answer your question best possible. Hey, Jason.
Okay. All right. I was thinking these weren't carnelian, but they're not even going to go to glass. I'm thinking they are carnelian. I'm just not a carnelianologist. Look, isn't that a cute face?
adorable.
I'm going to do this at, it's on an 18-inch chain. I'm going to do this at $30, this set. All the marcasites are there. It is adorable.
Is that one where I thought I had 3 earrings and didn't realize the third one was an actual pendant? It is, isn't it?
I mean, it's not going to glass, so it's got to be something else, and it's not plastic. I think it's cute with a face like that.
Yeah.
Carla's asking, how's your family, Ro?
Pardon?
Carla is asking, how's your family?
Oh, Carla, hi, honey. I didn't see you in there. Fine. My mom turned 90 today. Today is her birthday.
Oh, the last piece, Lynn, we must have a little bit of a delay. The last piece is 16 without the extender and 19 and a quarter with the extender. And I'll type it in the chat too.
I typed it in.
Okay, thank you.
Is Suze in here? I didn't see Suze.
Are you here, Suze? Did you get my box, Suze?
Where are you, girl?
I think she's talking about Suzanne.
Oh, Suzanne, gotcha.
All right, we're going to move on from this. I have a froggy in my throat. These are cool, but they're heavy. You got to, Cindy, you wouldn't be able to wear these because they're a heavier pair of earrings.
Oh, my gosh, I love them, though.
But they've got some really cool charms. And you could make necklaces, or you could make pendants out of these. Awesome. And I'm going to start these at $35. They are heavy and they're beautiful. All sterling.
Are these, that kind of gives me an idea of what I want to do with the pair of earrings I have that do not have any
sterling on these. But they're gorgeous. I would have made them on bigger pieces up here. And they would make a cute charm bracelet also.
Happy birthday to your G-Ma. Bro, she's calling you G-Ma. I'm just kidding.
My mom. Well, I am a G-Ma.
She's talking to your mom, I think. Isn't it today? When is her birthday?
Today. She turned 90 today.
So my card did get there in time?
Yeah, it got here today. It was perfect.
Awesome. Perfect. That's what I was hoping.
And Christina, if you're in, she laughed. Christina sent her a card and she had little like confetti in it. And the confetti went everywhere. It was so cute.
Not yet, Marzana. Okay, Rose Flo is in at 35. I'm gonna start calling it.
No, these aren't for the skimpy. These are a heavier pair of earrings.
Rose, I also wanted to let you know that if it's easier for you to send a check, that's fine. I trust you with that. Doesn't have to be a money order on my account. I don't know about Rose, but as far as me, it does not have to be a money order. I will take a check too.
Me too.
They're actually easier to deposit if you have it. If not, that's no big deal. You have to go into the bank. They will not let you, and I didn't know that until recently, till somebody else started with money orders, that they won't let you deposit a money order into the teller machine. You have to take it inside the bank.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't do that. Like most of the time I deposit checks just by taking a picture of it with my phone, and it won't let you do that either.
Thank you. All right, my third piece is
so whatever works the best for you, though, Rose.
18-inch chain, nice little box chain. And here is the piece of Larimar. Beautiful piece. I'm going to go 45 on this. It is a beautiful pendant with an 18-inch box chain.
I'm going to lock myself in my room tomorrow and replace marcasites until I go blind.
That's what you got to do.
What's up for that?
You feel my pain, Elizabeth?
Thank you, Susan.
I can't do it.
Yep, it's not fun.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
I couldn't do it before I got this digital microscope, this magnifying thing here. Now I can see them at least. Doesn't
I can
mean they
see
go
'em,
where
I
my
just
hands want them to go, but I can at least see them.
yeah, I can see them. I just can't. My hands shake though.
I have a
Well, then maybe
system
we
now.
would make a team.
I have a system.
my my hands are okay, but my eyes suck. So.
All right, that was 3, Sin.
All righty. Okay, I am starting off easy. I have a pair of earrings here, and I have these sterling hooks out here for a reason. These are screwbacks, and I don't like dismantling or taking apart earrings, and these are sterling, but if it will, I believe they're Mexico too. I think
That's what
that's
I
what
use, Carla.
is. It's actually has a initials on it, but if it will get somebody to wear them by putting hooks on them, I will include a pair of hooks, but I will leave these in case you want to reuse or craft them, because these are sterling too. I can replace them for you, or I can send you the hooks with it so you can do it yourself however you want to do it. But these do have some really beautiful there you go, really beautiful shell in them. Abalone, gorgeous abalone slit, and like not a lot of nice color, and it has that beautiful Mexico style bezel there. They are gorgeous though, and I will start those at $20. And that includes the pair of 925 hooks.
Hey Pam.
Thank you, Miss
Jackie's
Carla.
in. Hey Jackie.
Hi,
Anybody
Jackie.
want to come in at 22 or higher?
Pam.
Personally, if it were me, I would get a big old sturdy pair of stainless steel hooks or surgical steel hooks, but I am including sterling just in case.
Okay, we're going once.
Thanks, Sissy. For those of you who have not met her yet, this is my big sister Jackie, and she will be selling tomorrow night with Elizabeth. She'll probably be on the show with us once a month now. Unlike me being lazy with retirement, Jackie still works at least a couple of days a week, so best we could get her on was once a month.
And we'll take it.
Hooks, okay, Jackie. Thank you. Hey, now look who else is here. My niece, Jackie's daughter, is joining us from Facebook, and this is Puppy Mommy.
Cindy Lynn
Right.
registered.
Hi, Francis. My
Cindy
gosh, do I love this puppy.
I'm sorry, what, Elizabeth?
Lynn register.
Oh, awesome. Let me get you turned blue, Miss Lynn. All right, let me do that real quick. And let me go find her. Okay, Lynn, you should get a notification in a couple of seconds that will show we turned you blue.
Oh. Sorry, you're sick, Francis.
Francis, how come you're not over here on YouTube?
I don't feel good.
Nobody can see you on Facebook but us.
She doesn't feel good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis.
How's your wiener pup, Francis?
All right.
She should be
Hi,
making you feel
Kathy.
good.
Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome.
Kathy.
Hi,
Nice to
Kathy.
see you. This is sterling silver. If I remember right, it was around a size 7. I'll check in a minute, but I am going to start it at $15.
15?
Yep, 1.5. Great deal. Actually, it's a little smaller than I remembered. It is kind of between a 6 and a 3/4 and a 7.
Okay, Jackie came in first at 15. And Rose, do you want to come in at 17? Guys, welcome Attic Avenue Kathy.
Thanks for
How
coming.
are you? How have you been, Miss Kathy?
Okay, Rose is in at 17.
Are you going to make a cha-cha bracelet, Jackie?
Okay, Jackie's out.
Or were
Thank
you
you,
going to make a
Jackie.
cha-cha bracelet?
Okay, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Rose Flow.
Thank you, Rose. Get that done. Oops. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So when can we expect another litter of puppies, Miss Francis?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Hi, MFD.
Hey, MSD.
He came over. That's Francis.
This is my niece, guys.
Hi, Cindy's niece.
That MFD stands for Marie Frances Disman.
Oh,
She
all right.
is,
Now I got it. I was looking for another.
She is Jackie's daughter.
And my
All
puppy
right.
mom.
Number 3. What do I have here to bring out for number 3?
Francis, you couldn't have blessed me with anything better than this puppy. She is a Kairos Cooter.
She is so adorable. Have you seen her recently, Francis? She is cute.
I sent you a picture. Gotta send
Hey,
Jackie.
Randy.
All right, let me do this. I am going to go back to well, no, I'll stick with sterling for now. Let me put this on here. This is a heart charm. I turned it into a pendant because it is a larger heart, kind of big for a charm, but it is similar to the type that go on the it's a nice thick one. And I have it on a nice thick snake chain. It is measuring, it's a 18-inch snake chain. Now, it does have on one side, it has been
Hi, Leslie.
monogrammed because it's an older vintage heart. It's the kind that they have on like a Rolo bracelet, same kind as almost exactly like the one that is on, but it isn't. What's the word I'm looking for? Bro.
Tiffany.
honey.
Tiffany, yes, like a Tiffany heart, kind of. But nobody will know when you're wearing it that it is not a Tiffany heart, except for you. And you can either have that, you can have it taken off. They charge a few bucks, but it doesn't cost that much to have
Hey,
it
Chris.
or you can just wear it to the back. Hey, Leslie, and I am going to
Hi,
start
Chris.
at $24. That chain is worth your 24.
A goose in the house.
Hey, Goose, how are you? Thank you. Last night was a fun at night. Let me show you the size of the chain. You can see it's a nice thick chain.
Your baby's
Hey,
adorable.
Suze
Makes
is
me want
here
to move
now.
closer.
Suze, did you get my box yet, Sue? We were just talking about you a few minutes ago.
Hey,
So
Suze.
yeah, it's funny that you showed up.
Good to see you, honey.
I'm curious to see if she likes my box so I know whether or not to put more of them together. You can brag about my boxes for me if you liked it.
Jackie's in at 24. Okay.
All
Like
right.
yesterday.
Awesome.
Going once,
Awesome possum.
twice.
Oh, you got to open it so you can let me know how much you like it or if you don't like it, so I know better how to put the next one together.
Okay, we're sold to Jackie at 24.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was 3, Ro. Thanks, sis.
Alrighty. I have a nice little, I'm assuming that's, let me look at it under the microphone, under the mic, under the microscope. Yeah, that's lapis. I'm going to do this at 18. It's on a 18-inch chain. $18 on the lapis. Nice chunky
Hey,
piece.
Tammy. How are you, honey?
Hi,
It's a
Tammy.
darker lapis, but it's pretty. I'll do a choice of. That's a
Sue's good
pretty
with
little.
stones, too. We just need to keep Sue here so she can just help with all the stones.
There you go. And that will come with the chain.
And I did start using Google Lens again, and I think it actually gets a better response with my new phone, guys. My new phone takes a much, much better picture. Actually, the picture is good enough that I don't need to buy another camera again to start listing. So I can actually take good enough pictures with this phone for listing. So I'm probably going to start listing now.
These are cute little pieces. They are sterling. I'm going to start them at 15 for choice. One is a Roadrunner. I don't know what it says on the back. Let me take a look. See. It is some sort of maker's mark. I don't know if I'll be able to get you to see it, but we'll try. There's my other magnifier. There you go.
Pam, keep us posted.
Not sure on that one. And this one just has a 925. So they're cute. 15 for choice. Takes it away. Hey, Tammy, Randy, anybody else I missed?
Jackie's in.
Okay.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 17 or higher? Okay. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jackie. Congrats, Cindy.
Let me write that up. Jackie, A or B? 1 or 2?
Butterfly.
Butterfly. It is adorable. Thank you, hon. Anybody into the Roadrunner? Lulu.
Randy. Meep, meep.
Hey, Randy. Hey, Froggy.
Meep,
All
meep.
right. I will do this one at 20.
You
It's
scare little children.
It has the Wedgwood mark on the back. Wedgwood made in, can't read that, England.
I do enjoy scaring teenagers, but I leave the little children alone, Randy.
And what's the start bid?
Oh, I'm going to start at 20. I'm sorry.
You just said it in your head.
I'll do this. I'll do this also. This is a flip.
I have a ring that matches that black Wedgwood she has out there. It's
We'll do that as a choice.
really nice. And how much are you selling that for? I will tell you that Wedgwood is worth a whole lot more than $20, guys. So
I
that
know.
is a really good price.
I usually list my Wedgwoods, but tonight it's $20. Also, the flip, pretty pendant. Doing the deals, doing the deals. I learned it from Chris, Emmy. Emmy.
Mary's in. Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Hi, Autumn Grace.
Autumn Grace, how are you, honey?
Hey, Autumn.
I'm going twice. Fair warning.
Mary, I'm sorry your card didn't come to my mama. We'll have to check on the address you're sending, because I told the post office that Mom would be getting mail up there.
Okay, we're sold. Okay, Mary would like the Wedgwood.
Beautiful,
Thank
Mary.
you, Mary.
Beautiful piece. You'll be happy with that. Thank you, honey. 18-inch on the chain, Mary. All right, for my third one, Mary, I'm trying to close the chain so it doesn't slip on out of there.
Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lex. How are you?
Alex. Okay, all right. This, I can't believe I found this. This is the cutest little Brighton. So this is a retired, this is Swarovski crystals. And it's got this little bead ball chain. It could stand to be cleaned. But this little ball right here has gold on it. It's probably gold plated. I didn't test it. It is definitely gold though. And it comes up, and then look at this big extender on it. And the length of it, I'm going to start this at 25. I know it seems high, but this thing is listed for an outrageous amount. 18 inches on the chain. I'm not kidding. It's listed for
Does not
$200.
seem high for Brighton.
$200.
Susan's in. She hasn't even seen it yet. She's
Susan,
in.
it's adorable.
Okay.
I think it's dainty and lovely, and I just don't know why I'm selling it. But I wear
Anybody want to
gold.
come in at 27 or higher?
I just love it.
That flower one you had last night was a really unusual Brighton piece
Yeah,
for
beautiful.
sure.
Okay, fair warning. And we are sold to Susan at 25. Congratulations and thank you.
Oops. Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3, Sam.
All right. I have got a few torques here. Going to do a round of torques, different types of torques. So I have, this is my first lot. First one is this is a larger torque. It is got a little, I don't know what you would call it, little loop there. This is an open torque that a pendant fits very nicely into. Even a larger bail like this works. Well, maybe not that large, a little, almost that size. That one's a little too big, but it works very nicely with the pendant. Find one that would work better in there. So really nice piece for a pendant. However, the pendant doesn't come with it. So that's the first one. I'm going to start these at, let's start them at $36 for choice. This is the second one. This is also a larger size on it. And I think this is, I can't remember what that one says there. It says, looks like DU or OU. I can't tell for sure. It has a copyright and either a DU or an OU on it. And that one is also large. Let me get my tape measure here. Okay, I had like, oh, here we go. I was going to say I had 10 of them yesterday. Don't tell me they're all gone now. Okay, so this one is a little longer than it is. This one is 6 inches, so that's pretty long for a torque. And this one is also 6 inches. And this one actually has the curve so that it sits nice over the shoulders. And then the next one is just a plain round. And this one is a Mexico torque on this one, an ATI, which is Aether Trading Inc. And it has companies in many different countries, but this particular one is Mexico. And then I have this one that is signed. This is another open torque. This one's a Thailand, and it is copper on one side or rose gold. I'm not sure if that is rose gold vermeil. Yeah, it's got tarnish, so it must be rose gold vermeil. However, it could be copper. Not 100% certain on that. And then silver on the other side, and it will also fit a pendant down in that, right in that crack like that. So really nice if you've got some copper or rose gold pendants, either will work with it. This one, so the first two were 6 inches. The V1 here, the two-toned V1 is, where is my, there it is about 5 and a little over 5 inches in width and about 5 3/4 in length on that one. And then this one, these are some of my bigger torques. This one is 5 3/4. No, 5 3/8 on this one. So there you go. Choice of those 4 at 36.
Wow. Cowabunga. I like that little divot one.
This one? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I love this one. These are nice, though, these open ones. And this one's got a curved opening on it there for comfort so they don't poke into your neck. This one I took out of my box. I used to wear this one, but I haven't worn it recently, so it's going up for sale because I have too many. All righty, let's move along. So next I have some little heavier torques. So I have 2 that are a little bit heavier. This one is one that bends sideways. This one's not quite as big, though, as some of the other ones. This is a little smaller on this one. And it measures, is an open torque, too. It measures 5 inches. And then this one has the balls here. One of them screws off. And it is the right size for Pandora beads. So this one's for Pandoras. However, you don't have to use it Pandoras on it, but Pandoras do fit on it. And while I'm saying that, maybe I should check that and make sure everybody check it. Pretty sure I did, but let me check again. Find a Pandora bead. Don't make me take one off my bracelet. Okay. Instead of taking one off my bead, I don't know where I put my Pandoras. I'll take one off my bracelet. Off of this one's easy to get them off of. I just want to make sure the Pandoras actually fit on here now that I'm saying that, but I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, so here's a Pandora charm off my bracelet. And yes, they fit. So you can wear Pandoras on, well, I fit on both of them, but this is the one I meant to put it on. Yes, Pandora. Oh, wrong way. Yes, they do fit Pandoras. And they did the smart thing there. They actually put a brass screws in there, even though this is sterling. They put a brass screw in there so it doesn't strip out. Not really smart to thread sterling because it's too soft. All right, so those two I'm going to start at 40 for choice.
Randy, are you asking me?
Darn it, I just dropped the bead. Very good deal on this, definitely for this Pandora style one. Darn it, what bead did I drop down there? I don't even know.
No, either.
Oh, there it is. I found it. My frog. Oh, tragic. Thank goodness I found that one. All righty, let's move along. Get my Pandora snap closed. There we go. All right, so last couple are nice heavy torques. A little fancier.
Fancy schmancy.
Okay, we got this heavy Mexico one. Right there. We have this one with the bead. Now the bead does not come off.
I want to get the puppy. Come here. Come here.
It is part of the torque. And then we have this one, which is just a heavy plain torque. It is curved for comfort also. On this one does have a curve so that it curves over your shoulders.
Love you. I just love you.
And that one is too thick for Pandora's. That one is a nice thick piece. So there's 3 right there. And I am going to start these at 48 for choice. Let me give you a measurement.
Welcome back, Marlene.
Okay, this one is 5 and a little over 5 on that one, like almost 5 and a quarter. This one is about 5 and a quarter. The good thing about this one is that it will. You can stretch it out so it will go up to a much larger size, so adjustable in a way. And then this one is a 5 on this one, which is about the average size, between 5 and 5.5. Anything over that is a larger.
Okay. Sue says the box looks good, Cindy. Thank you. And lots
All
of
right. It's well over 10 pounds, so I figured it would take you a couple of days to go through it anyway.
She has fun going through boxes.
It tapped out my postage scale, so I couldn't get an exact weight on it, but I know it's over 10 pounds.
Glad you like it, Vixen.
Yes, yes, yes.
My
Let
friend.
me know when you're ready for another one.
My buddy forever.
I sent her one of my wearable, usable, sellable boxes.
I
So
know.
no broken pieces in it. I know I need to get a heavier one, Marcina. All right, that was 3. Going over to Roberta.
Rose,
Okay.
are you coming in on that? If
Oh,
you are, go ahead and put
Oh,
in
middle
48.
one. I think that was the middle one, right? If I'm wrong, let me know. We'll number these 1, 2, and 3 if you are actually interested in one of those. Oh, wait a minute. I found another one. This one's longer. I'll put this one in on that too. This one has a slightly different shape. It's more elongated and it is fairly wide, and I believe this one's heavy. This one's a lot heavier. I think this is Mexico too. Let's see what it
Rose,
says.
can you put your 48 in the chat and then I'll call it down to you?
Yeah, this one's also Mexico. So I have 2 of those. Let me know. We'll number these 1, 2, 3, 4.
Going once,
2.
twice.
This one. Yeah, that was the first number 2.
Fair warning. And sold to Rose.
This one also is one of the comfort ones. It's got the bend to curve around the shoulders.
She says Mexico.
Yes, these are both Mexico, this one and this one. So if you'd rather have this one, just let me know. Then this one. Okay, so you'd rather have that one then? All
Hi,
right.
Kelly. These are the standard size.
Yeah, these are standard size. I do have some 6-inch ones I showed Kelly earlier, and I'll bring those out again next round for you to peek at. But if you want to backtrack the video just a few minutes, I had some 6-inch ones. So take a look at those and let me know. And those were, I think, like $36 on the 6-inch ones. But take a look at those and let me know if you want one of those. You're up, Rose.
all right. These this I've never heard of this brand. Itaor maybe, but it's Italy 925
Oh, yeah.
Vermeil, and I don't. It feels like electroform, but I don't know that this is electroform. It has
They
the
do
all-in
make
on.
Electroform on that brand row, and that brand is up there with in quality
Mm-hmm.
with the Mylar, maybe even higher with Mylar and with the LARM.
Well, I am putting it out there for $48 on this beautiful.
Oh my
So these
gosh,
are
that
both
is an
Vermeil.
amazing deal. Wow.
Yep. And I am putting this one out there also for 48. This is also Italy 925 Vermeil, and I found the speedball chain to go with it. So choice of. This is gorgeous, and I put it on this, and you can wear it either way.
Thank you,
But there is
Rose.
absolutely no wear on this Vermeil, and that is an awesome, awesome price. So there you go. I like this because it's silver and vermeil. You know, vermeil is silver, but the yellow and the silver together.
Okay, Marlene's in.
Alrighty.
Anybody want to come in at 50?
And you can
Oh,
wear
I
this without, as long as you don't get your cologne or your hairspray on this. If you do get anything on it, wash it right away. This will stay beautiful for a long, long time.
Let me see the back of that.
Okay, we're going once.
See
Right
that?
into
The way
the
that's
hair.
made, those kind are absolutely perfect for flat chains, and makes sense that that is an Italian one because they make most of the flat chains.
Love this set.
Okay, fair warning. And we are sold to Marlene, and she wants number 1.
You got it, hon. I knew it would take just the right person. I've put that out there several times.
Beautiful piece.
Gorgeous.
Rose, did you get the torque you wanted?
Yeah, the large Mexico one. This is the largest one.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. My little guy will have to stay here a while longer. All right. I have another beautiful piece. This is a Roth Simon, and why it has not sold yet, I have no
Now,
idea.
of course, Rose, if it doesn't fit, you can always return it for a refund or for a credit, whatever you want to do.
This is a brooch pendant, Roth Simon, sterling silver. It's got vermeil. It's got this beautiful brushed silver. Then this is like a rose color. This is just so beautiful, and I think it looks wonderful as a pendant. So I put this beautiful little, I don't know, like a tinsel type chain. I suppose it could use a much thicker chain, but I think that looks beautiful like that. And I'm going to start this at 55. I know that seems like a lot, but it is worth a lot more than that.
Rose, it should fit your small neck. But like Cindy said, you can always return it if
Yes,
it doesn't
yes,
work.
Rose, it will be fine, honey. This one, the one that you picked, is actually even better than the first one because, let me show her something here real quick. Knowing you have a smaller neck makes this one even a better choice for you, and I'll show you why. They're both thick Mexico pieces. Give me 1 second, Ro. But this one has a more elongated, so it's more narrow but longer. So I think this one will actually be better for a smaller neck, and this is the one that I bagged for you. Now, if you want this one, of course, you can have it. This one is more rounded and flat, and this one has the curve, plus it's more elongated. And it's a little bit heavier on the sterling, too. All right. Sorry, bro.
That's okay. I had to turn my heater down. Any
Marzana,
interest?
did you see Randy's question?
Ooh, honey.
I said, Marzana, did you see Randy's
Oh, I'm
question?
sorry. Okay.
This is such a beautiful piece. You guys should see this one in person. The camera does not do this piece justice.
Okay, Martha said
Cool.
she answered. I'm going to have to put this in the shop because this is just so
That is, I know, it's a stunning piece. It really
beautiful.
is. I
If you
fell in
could
love
see it.
with that
And then
one
they've got this
immediately. But
champagne color stone.
Roberta won that in the bidding war between us.
I'm just so surprised I still have it. It's just gorgeous.
I know. I thought it would sell the first time you put it out.
Let me put it in a bag. I don't like to have it wagging about. I'm going to leave that chain with it. Hopefully it will sell. Okay. Talk about knuckle rings. I have 2 rings that definitely they have to be knuckle rings. Look at that. the way it's made, it surely would not go down your finger and sit on your finger like that. It just fits right over a knuckle. So I'm going to put them both out there. And this one is Mexico. Let me see what it says. Mexico 925, and this is an adjustable one, but I don't think I'd mess with the adjusting of it. And then this little one, okay, let me give you the sizes of both. This is going down to a 5, and this adjustable one is on 8. So I'm going to do these for 30 for choice. I've just never seen these before. I think they're kind of cool for those of us that like to wear a lot of rings.
Okay. Cindy Hoarders Haven has a question for you in the chat.
The U shape? Okay, you got it. And you told me you were looking for an upper end piece, and I have something, Kelly, that you might absolutely love. And it might be the bracelet. I know is your size. The ring, I'm not so sure. The ring is about an 8 3/4, so you'll have to let me know on that. But I'll bring it out next turn, and I will bag the other one for you.
Yikes. Any interest on these knuckle rings? I think they're cool. Off they go. Let's see. Right, I have a, let's see where it's marked. Desert Rose Trading, it's right up in here. Desert Rose Trading. This is a beautiful ring. I'm going to start at $48.
I'm
It
going to have to find
is
a big box for that one. That one is not going to work in cardboard.
7.5. Beautiful purples. I'm not sure of the stone. Got some like a rusty color there. It's just beautiful.
Cindy Hoarders Haven has a message for you in the chat.
An 8 will not fit you. Okay, it's a 8 3/4, I think. But what size do you need, Hoarders Haven?
All right, there's 3.
Ring. That looks like that necklace they had put up for sale.
I love the size of that ring. Nice big. All you need is that ring.
All right. So,
Okay.
well, this is the one you want, Kelly, right? Just making sure. On the, and I think this was in the first batch, right? I can't remember the price on that one, so let me know the price on it. But this is what I was going to show you, but it sounds like the ring may not fit you. So this is druzy and topaz, and you can see, I'm going to put it out there anyway in case someone else is interested. You can see what a honker this band is. It is a size 8, and actually a little more of an 8.5 than 8 3/4, not quite 8 3/4. So beautiful. 11 to 13, 7 for Pinky. Okay, so this won't fit you then, but I want to show you that. I want to show this anyway. I do have some that will fit you though, Miss Kelly. Okay, this is gorgeous. Pearl earrings. These are real pearls and topaz. They kind of go nice with the ring. And then I have the bracelet, which is pearls, topaz, and druzy. So it makes a beautiful set, and it's 2 settings on it. This first size is uh, an 8, and the smaller loop is a
Oops, sorry.
the smaller loop is a 7. So this is a 7 to an 8, which I guess it does have some chains. So if you need to make it smaller, you can, or you can take all that off. And if you don't like a loop closure, I mean, a toggle closure, you can take this off and put a different type of closure, or this, and just put a hook on it rather than the toggle. So keep that in mind when you're, if you don't like toggles, you can always do that. You can take this part off, always take this part off and add a lobster claw. So beautiful set on this piece. Let me show you here. And I am going to start this set at 175. Show you what the bracelet looks like on. Gorgeous bracelet. Lots of blue topaz in this set.
Joyce.
And then your earrings and the ring. Beautiful set, though.
Hi, Joyce.
This is a marriage, so to speak. I get all the pieces in different places.
Lovely.
Yeah, the ring I came across from my local guy. I think I got the bracelet. I bought the bracelet from Steven at one of his auctions to pair with the ring. And then I got the earrings from Roberta. So it is a gorgeous set for sure. That is this ring. This is like $150 ring by itself easily. If I were going to list it, I would have listed at least that much. It's got a nice the topaz in it is a little bit darker than the earrings and the bracelet, but it still works well.
I don't know, Susan.
Is that even a legal marriage? Depends on how you look at it, Susan. I absolutely love this set, though. You can see why, though. I'm not keeping it. It doesn't fit. I do have my own rules, Marcina. All right. It started with Roberta saying, you should put these earrings with it. And then it went with the ring, and then it just went from there. All
I'm
right.
always trying to put stuff together.
I know. I like sets. I love sets. Okay, let's move on. Let's see how long this
It's my job.
Here's another one of my very beautiful sets. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for when you told me you wanted a nicer piece of jewelry, Kelly, but I'm pulling out what I think might work. Okay, this is 19 inches. It's got a toggle. And of course, you can always extend toggles. This is actually branded Saki 925, which is very high-end brand. This is these are, I think these were spinels. I think they tested as spinels. I tested them a couple of times. And these kind of copper and chocolate color pearls. Two different colors of brown there, but there is a lot of gemstone, and I can't remember on these black ones what they were. I think they were tourmaline, but I don't remember. They might have been spinel too. Let me check here real quick, just so I'm not lying. Yeah, the machine ain't warmed up enough. It's not warmed up enough to calibrate yet, so I gotta Let it warm up a little longer. But I did test those a couple of times, and I'm pretty sure these, I'll test those again later. I can't remember, though, whether those are spinel or not. And this is probably a good 30, 40 carats. This is a very big stone here. Huge. Gorgeous piece, though, and I am going to start this one at 200. And that is a deal. It really is a deal. I should be starting this at 400.
Pretty.
Trifecta marriage. That's right. We turned it into a, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, I can't even think of the word now.
Hey, Anna.
Sounds like 2 syllables.
You know, when you have 2 or 3 pieces.
A Peru.
Yes. That's it, Elizabeth, that one. There's a lot of carats in this piece, though. It is absolutely stunning.
Something like that.
Look at all these gemstones on here. There is a lot of stone on this. Let me try and give you an idea. If you laid this on your neck and you turn all these stones the direction they should be going when you have it on. So, how gorgeous it will look.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron.
Just gorgeous, though. All righty. She won't know what she wants, but when she sees it, she'll know it.
All right.
A Peru. It's a Peru. That French word, that's the one I was looking for. Okay, let's see what else they have here. I don't know if I've ever brought this out for sale or not. But actually, let me do this first. This is a Robert Lee Morris bracelet. And the other one, other Robert Lee Morris piece I'll bring out next round. But this is Robert Lee Morris. And it is sterling. It's kind of a concave disc sort of there. On one side it says Spirit. And on the other side, it has the RL Lim Studios. That's Robert Lee Morris. This is a nice, very nice, heavy piece. And Robert Lee Morris is actually definitely one of your higher end, better brands. I need to put a new, darn it. I'm going to have the, I just noticed this. The spring is sprung on this, so that might be why I never brought that one out. So I'm going to have that fixed before I bring it out. So we are going to retract that, but I do have this Robert Lee Morris necklace. This is signed right there, Robert Lee Morris. And it is brass and vermeil, or brass and sterling. Not vermeil, but brass and sterling. And I'm putting this pair. These are not Robert Lee Morris earrings, but I thought they made a cool kind of marriage. So I'm going to throw these in as a freebie with it. They are sterling and brass. So the necklace measures, and it will be coming in a Robert Lee Morris bag. It measures 20 inches on the necklace, kind of a graduated. And I will start this at 110 on that.
I love Robert Lee Morris.
I know. I know that sounds like a lot, but Robert Lee Morris, it is a really good deal. These are nice and heavy, thick pieces too.
You should hear the coyotes out here. Whole pack of them. Hear that?
No, I don't hear it.
Oh, oh, they're just
I took this out of my listing box, but it is a really nice older Robert Lee Morris also. All right, let's move on, Ro. I think it's your turn.
alrighty. I have two cute. Oops.
I got you.
Can't hear them. They are. This is topaz and emerald with a beautiful. Oh, it doesn't show. Opal. Beautiful piece. I don't know if it's Kilson or
Lexi, yes, it was sterling and brass.
Yeah, on the Robert Lee Morris sterling and brass. The earrings were also sterling and brass, but the earrings were not Robert Lee Morris.
Do you want to go back over there?
Hi, Marlene.
Are you interested in it, Lexi? She can go back over there. These are going to be $35 for choice, and that is a steal of a deal. This is, it glows under the black light, but it's not going up to,
Oh, and Alexi, because you have done a lot of business with me, I will do a little discount on it, and I will do it for 100 if you're interested. If not, no biggie. Just say pass.
she's going to think about it.
Okay. All right, no biggie.
These are on 18-inch chains. I keep robbing my chains. Oh no, I never left. Well, the baby puppy's not allowed out yet. She's not allowed out yet. But my other rescue is never ever out without a leash at night. And they're only just to do their business and back in again. I don't leave my puppies out at all. I would die if something happened to them. This is so pretty, and I believe this is a when you put your essential oils in. This is so beautiful, and I just put it on this beautiful vintage. Even the clasp is cool. It's an Italy chain. I'm gonna start this at 40. Very beautiful piece of jewelry. Just CZ's, but it's gorgeous. Doesn't show up real well there. Ooh, worse there. They're building so much all around that the coyotes and the wolves. They're all out there. They're all. That's why I'm getting bears in the yard in the summer. They're just taking away all the woods, but they're not going to get mine.
Moving into your territory because they're being shoved out of their territory, poor things.
All right, my last one for this round. This is a size 9. Let me get a ring thing. This one's a size 9, marcasites in mother of pearl. And this is so pretty. This is it's just an inlay in there with all these marcasites. Dome ring.
Evelyn, nice to see you.
Evelyn, how are you?
This is a size 6. We're going to start these at, we'll do 35 on these. I forget what the maker is inside here.
Evelyn, or is this a new Evelyn? I got to get over there where I can see if she's blue or not. Yes.
This has a HA in it. Not familiar with it. With the 925. And this is just, I think somebody enlarged this.
Hey, Jackie's in at 35.
Beautiful. Can't see how pretty that mother of pearl is, but it is gorge. Oops, let me take my ring off. Hi, Yvonne. Very pretty. Nice big ring. Count her down, honey.
Oh, okay.
Are you getting tired, Elizabeth?
Yeah, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jackie. Which ones would you like?
1 or 2? Number 1. That's pretty. Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3 cents.
Alrighty. I was looking for some pull of light earrings I am finally going to bring out, but I'm not sure where I put them, but so I'll have to
Hi,
bring them out.
Marzana. Love you.
Love you, Martina. Thanks, honey.
Good night, Martina. All right. Oh, here they are. Nope, that's not them. I'm looking for some pull of light earrings I have here. Okay, they got to be in that last box, so I'll bring them out next round. But I do have some crystal, like round crystal sphere, like pull of light earrings that I will bring out. Okay, these are $9.50 sterling, if I remember right. Where is my lens? There it is.
Okay, Randy. We'll see you when you get back.
Okay,
We'll
Randy.
be here, Miss Randy. Yes, these are these are 980 sterling. So these are very high sterling content, close to fine silver on these. And these are, I love these. They're like 3 disc there. And they are marked 980 right there. Come on. Quit flashing on me. Right there is your 980. Trying to decide if these are Mexico or not. Can't read it. Looks like MEE. So I'm not sure if these are Mexico or not, but they are, the quality of Mexico is in there. But nice. And I will start those at $30. Oh, and let me give you a length on them. And these are actually doable as far as weight goes. They're not too super heavy, and they measure 1.5 inches.
No, men.
Okay. I'll give it another second, and then we will move on. To do with the bag I just took those out of. Lost my bag. Grab another one.
Rose is in.
Okay.
Then I
I'm going to start
definitely
calling it. Going twice. Bear with me.
You need to cut it short. I am totally okay with that, and I'm sure Roberta is too, because you got to get to the tomorrow night too. So
Oh, hang on. Let me see if SB came in before my sold or not. No. Sorry, SB came in after my sold.
she's after on mine too. But yours is the one that counts. So it is Rose at 30.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Rose. I'm sorry, SB.
She says no problem.
It lags a little bit, so we'll try and slow down a little to accommodate the lag. Okay, so this is a silpada. It is 17 inches, but you could barely easily put a extender or just add a chain onto this end. Um, but it is a, let's see, I can't remember how many strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands. Now, this is definitely, without a doubt, a silpada, but the mark, I think, is on the inside, so I can't see the mark. But I know for sure that it is a silpada. It's in there somewhere, I'm sure, which I hate when they do that. You can see that it is marked on the inside, but you just cannot see it. Anyways, I will start this at 45. I wish I had the thing out here, but nice silpada though. This is an older retired silpada, and it definitely looks like it could be electroform, but I can't see inside to see if there's any holes or where they plugged it, but it totally looks like a electroform piece. Got a different look and feel to it than like puppy hearts or something like that. It's a different feel and look to the sterling. You know what I mean, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
And this totally looks like electroform.
I was drinking my
Those
yummy
still silpada lovers out there, I think I'm going to add an extender to this one myself before I bring it out again.
Cinda. And anybody I missed, 43 in chat.
So
Thank you so much.
for an additional $4, I will add an extender, a 3-inch extender to that. If somebody that makes it, if somebody wants it, I will add an extender. So that would be like $48 to add an extender, or I'll do it at 48. So that would be $3, which would take it from what, 17 to 20 inches. So you know that other one that I sold that I thought at first was like a green color, but it actually was a chocolate green or a chocolate brown leather.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason in a lot of lighting it looks green. So when I looked those up, almost everyone had it listed as green, and it's not green. So I guess to a lot of people that one looks green. Okay, let's move on. I think was that how many was that? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to throw this one out, then we'll switch over to you. Um, this is a really beautiful piece. Kelly, this might be actually the piece you're looking for. This is 18 inches, but of course you could definitely extend it. Most gorgeous pendant. And if you don't like the leather on it, I do like the leather on it, but if you don't, you can always add a chain. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. I think it has, I can't tell what that says, 925 something. 925 PB.
Hey, Sue.
I would have to look that up. I
Hey,
can't remember who
Susie.
PB is.
Susie.
But just gorgeous. That is like one of the biggest turquoise nuggets I found in a piece. And this is very heavy. Lots of sterling, lots of stone there. And then, of course, your coral around the outside. And I will start this for 100. Unbelievable craftsmanship on this piece, too. The craftsmanship is really nice on this.
It's pretty.
And I don't think this is Navajo, but it's something else. I can't remember when I looked it up what it turned out to be, what the PB turned out to be. Maybe it was Navajo, but I can't remember for sure. Great price on it, though.
I wonder if you could untie the knots on the middle of the
You
things
could
to get some
untie the
hanging.
knots and take it off.
Oh, I was talking about the ones that are up higher. Those ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ones
These,
like
yeah, if you took those knots out, it would make it higher than, or a little longer than 18,
yeah,
too.
probably we add another inch, 2 inches.
I'm just not into the leather or faux leather. I like the chain on that.
Sure what this is. Let me look. I think it's faux. I mean, sometimes they use calfskin, sometimes they use other types of imitation kind of stuff on their pieces. So I still like it though I still like it this way.
Yeah, it's nice.
Rather than a chain, I like it better with this than with a regular chain, I think. All right, Ro, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I have the cutest little ring that I'm going to start at $10. It's a 6.5. It's the cutest little cha-cha ring. Look at it. It's got the prettiest little bead. 6.5, starting bid $10. I think it's adorbs.
That's beautiful artisan
Isn't that
bead.
cute?
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty bead. Blue in it.
Oh yeah, that's a gorgeous bead. You got all your Pandoras?
No, it's not a Pandora.
No, I said you got all your Pandoras though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to come in at
You said you
12?
sent mine, didn't you? Oh, I can't wait to get mine.
Maybe Monday, Sin.
Evelyn,
Well,
we do
I
$2.
won't die. I mean, I can wait, but I'm excited to get them is the better
Yeah.
term.
Evelyn, we do $2 bid increments now up to 50. There you go. Thank you. Evelyn's in at 12. And Jackie's
How
in
have
at
you been,
15.
Miss Evelyn? It is so nice to see you.
It is, Evelyn. It's just a cute color, that teal. Well, it's got green. Just pretty. Just a pretty little cha-cha ring. It's got a maker's mark and then a 925. I'm just not sure who the maker is. Not showing real good. Plop it in there.
Let us know, Evelyn, if you want to come in at 17 or higher, or if you want to pass. Marlene, are you okay?
Oh, Marlene.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Oh no, Marlene. Oh, is there
Well,
anyone there with you? Ice and heat right away, Marlene.
right
You are
on the
sold to
bum.
Jackie at 15.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Jackie. That's a cutie.
Rotate, and if you can take an NSAID, take that, and it will definitely make a difference. You won't be nearly as sore when you wake up, but definitely height and heat immediately. Rotate every 15 minutes.
This is an incredibly beautiful. I married this, but I think it looks cute like that. This is nice and heavy. I put it on a 30-inch chain. I just think it looks cool like that. I'm going to start this at $60. I know that seems a lot, but it's over 30 grams.
Can I send you a piece to go with that too? I thought I did. I thought I had something that went with that set.
I
Maybe
have
not.
a ring that I'm going to put up next. I just think they look cool together, all three of them.
They are. I
That's a
love them.
lot of sterling. Oops. That's a lot of sterling here.
Yeah, it's thick. It's a nice thick piece.
Like, I think everybody needs some fashion.
And I love the geometric shapes together.
Any interest over 30 grams? It's not going to do what you want it to do. That's why I use the Yahtzee cup. Throw it out on the Yahtzee cup. You can't go wrong.
How heavy are the earrings?
The earrings. The earrings are 9.6 grams. There we go. I just think it's cool.
Hey, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Any interest in this beauty? These wouldn't. No. These aren't gonna kill your ears. They are nice and thick, but they're not incredibly heavy. It's like 4 something grams.
Okay, Ashley, thank you for filling out the form.
Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, Ashley. Let me get in there and turn her blue.
Anything you buy from me, and if you decide you're not happy with it, if it hurts your ears, all you have to do is send it back and I'll replace your money into PayPal.
Let's see if we have any other new ones
I don't
today.
want you to have anything that you can't wear.
I did get Ashley and Lynn today, so those are the 2 new ones today. If anybody else has registered previously and we haven't turned you blue yet, just let us know and we'll get you turned blue.
Oh,
If you registered on one of the other channels or between auctions and we haven't turned you, we'll do that. All right, Ashley. So you should get a notification any second saying you have been blueberized.
The ring, I'm trying to keep with the set. The rings
welcome,
are lost.
Ashley.
The ring is a Robert Lee Morris, and it is a size 10, a hair over a 10. Not, it doesn't go up to 10 and a quarter, but it is a little hair over. But I think that's a cool ring, and I just thought that was so cool altogether.
Okay, I did find a couple of size 12 rings, Kelly.
The ring I would do for 60. So choice would be 60. This is a lot of sterling. And I think it's cool together like that. But the Robert Lee Morris Studios is up inside, right there. And that's a deal on this ring. I mean, look at that. Isn't that cool? Together? Or is it just me?
No, it's beautiful.
I think it's cool together. Probably look great on a torque. Oh, that's a little over a 10. That's it on that one. All right, we're going to move on from that. I have a beautiful heavy bracelet. There is no initials. Nobody's etched on this, but you could. It is a size.
Hi, Project Z.
Hi, Project Z. 7 1/4 on this, and I'll do this for 32. Start at 32. That's a deal. Nice heavy chain.
I got the pool of light earrings.
Yeah, that's a deal.
Real deal.
I'm not sure if I understand your question, Project Z. Can you try again? And I apologize. Okay, Rose is in at 32.
Us rings. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that one either.
Okay, we're going to start calling it. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning.
Nice, Rose. A nice toggle.
Sold.
Nice stacker.
Rose.
What in the world
Nice
is
stack.
these earrings?
Oops. Okay. Thank you, Rose. You got it. All right, so that was 3.
Alrighty. How did I lose those pull of light earrings? Oh my gosh. My favorite pair, and I lost them. I'll find them. I'll find them. They're not in this thing where I thought they were. Okay. Means I overlooked them. So this is a little bit over 17 inches. This is vintage. This is Italian. And I do know there is a bracelet that pairs with this. Kind of a bamboo link. And it is has a flat and then one's textured. It is sterling. This one's got something on it I need to clean off. Yeah, I'll have to get the buffer on that one and clean it off. But beautiful necklace though, and it has this sort of a back to it, and these are very sturdy. They're put together really well. They take a lot of wear. This link wears very well, and it has a locking clasp on it, sliding box clasp kind of thing. And I am going to start this one at, let's start this at 48. Are you ladies who have a little bit of a smaller neck, nice, beautiful vintage Italian piece? I do like that they made the closure. Kind of reminds me of bamboo, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Would work nice with those bamboo earrings. Hoops someone got the other day. I don't remember who got those, but they would look great. They did put on my Robert Lee Morris full of light ring, though.
Drop it. I'm on a mission for a pool of light. For me, has to be just the right one.
Let's see, I'm gonna have to find my next. I got a few necklaces I want to bring out, but I don't know what I did with my neck. All righty, if there is no interest in that, I will move along. The marking on this one is actually, I think it was in the on the clasp actually. Right there on the back of the clasp, I think. Yeah, right there. Probably can't read it, but it is an Italian brand. And let's move along. Okay, so this is a size 13. No, 12. This is garnets. Size 12 garnets. This is absolutely gorgeous. This has a kind of a ribbed band, and it's got this ribbed on the shoulders, and these are all garnets here. Beautiful color. These are actually red garnets too. They're not that brown color, they're more red. Beautiful bright red there. Gorgeous. And you can see how well the inside of the band is finished off. And I am going to start this one. This is a little bit over a 12. I'm going to start this one at $68.
Gorge.
I know, this is an exceptional ring. Oh, and the other little detail that I forgot to point out are right here on both sides. It's got a little garnet there that makes it kind of look like a crown from the sides. Very well done ring. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I love these baguettes too. Gives those garnets a deeper red kind of color on the baguettes with that cut. Alrighty, let's move on. This one is a size 12 also. This is a beautiful ring too. This is topaz and Larimar. Okay, beautiful. And I will start this one at 62.
Pretty.
Not easy to find these really large rings. They usually cost more because they're so, I guess there's more silver involved, but they always cost more if you buy them somewhere, and you almost always have to get them sized. But in sterling, they're expensive.
Okay, Kelly's in at 62. Anybody want to come in at 67 or higher?
See, I was looking to see what kind of a mark it has. It's marked with an NK, Kelly, the letter NK, and I don't remember who that mark stands for, but it does have an NK in there. Great piece of Larimar, though. It does need a little bit of cleaning. I'll clean it up for you, Kelly. The stones need a little bit of a cleaning.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Twice. Fair warning.
If I remember right, these white ones are either topaz or sapphires. I can't remember which. I think there were white topaz, Kelly, on the white ones. It is a really beautiful piece of Larimar. Okay, that was 3. Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, I have, what did I do with that little? I have a cute, well, this is beautiful. All right, this is marked 925 with a SHA. Not sure about that. This is a size 6.5. This is a beautiful pearl, and I guess that's CZ's. Let me hit it with my.
You okay, Elizabeth?
So this little pearl, this is a real pearl, and I imagine these little seed pearls are little real pearls too. And then you've got the marcasites in there, size 6.5. You're not seeing how pretty that is, though. That is a gorgeous ring, and I will start this at 35. Very pretty ring. And I have another. Well, that's not comparable, so well, this could go out there. This is a size 7. This is a. It's going up in tourmaline. It is there pink tourmaline?
Yes, there is.
Okay, then that is a pretty pink tourmaline.
Hi, Vaughn.
Very pretty.
I did message Chris for you, so let me know if you need anything else on that.
Got your message out.
Yeah, we got your message out.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne. Congratulations.
1 or 2, my dear. Both beautiful.
Number 2 is gorgeous.
Like you.
Oh, like me? Thank you.
I was talking to Yvonne.
I know. I was messing with you.
But you are too, Cindy. You are too.
Oh, my
Like
God.
both.
Now she's blind.
All
Good
righty,
choice.
Thank you so much. They are beautiful, and now they're yours. Well, some of you may have noticed that your packages went out late this week, but my mother was sick.
Both rings, Ro.
My mom was sick, so sick, Monday and Tuesday. right into Wednesday. I was really exhausted. So they went out late. This says 14 karat. Let me make sure it's 14 and not 18. Yeah, 14 karat. So this little piece here is 14 karat. This is not, but this is a Thomas L. Mott piece. And I imagine a long time ago, it used to be a brooch and a pendant, but now it is just a pendant. It is absolutely beautiful. That appears to be brass to me. I'm not sure. And I'm going to start this at 35. It is the courting couple. It is painted on there. Let me see where. This right here, this signature is Fragonard. Fragonard. I'm not even going to try to say it. But this, oh, I'm so sorry. This is a beautiful piece of jewelry. Beautiful vintage. And right there is the TLM for the Thomas L. Mott. Beautiful courting couple.
Is that hand painted? It looks like if it's not completely hand painted, it looks
It's
like
not
there's
completely hand painted, but it
some,
does have
yeah,
hand painting on it.
they added some
It is
highlights to it.
the signature is right there. I love the soft white cream color around the edge. It's just a beautiful piece. And I will try my hardest to find a vermeil. Well, I don't have gold, of course, but I'll try to find a vermeil chain. But that is 14 karat. Somebody put this 14 karat piece on it. Old and beautiful. Any interest in that? Love you, Ma. Say happy birthday, everybody, to my mama.
Happy
Happy
birthday, Mom.
birthday!
Happy birthday
birthday,
to
Mom.
you. Happy birthday to you.
She
Happy
smiled.
birthday, Mom. Happy birthday to you.
She smiled her big toothless grin. She's ready for bed.
Good
All right, we're
night,
going to move
Mom.
on from that. That is a gorgeous piece, y'all. Love that woman with all my heart.
Did you give her whatever she wanted today?
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, this is...
Take advantage, Mom. Take advantage. Hi,
Thanks, Amy.
Amy.
My Amy.
Amy said
Yes,
Fragonard was original.
that's what the picture's signed. That's signed across the bottom of the... All right, this cute little butterfly ring is...
Fragonard was the original
but I
artist.
couldn't...
Wow. Awesome that you know that, Amy.
7 3/4 on this. I'm going to start this at 24. A lot of sterling there. It's a beautiful piece. It is marked. It's marked 925, but that's a beautiful butterfly ring. See if I can find something else. I'll put this out there for 24. This is one of those reconstituted pieces. This has a 925 ATI Mexico. Put that out there too.
Okay, anybody want to come in 26 on choice here? Okay, Kelly is in at 26. Okay. Rose is in at 28. Judy.
Hi, Miss Judy.
Hey, Miss Judy. How are you, Judy? Nice to see you. Darn it. Found a butterfly. Now I don't know what I did with the chain I was going to use to turn it into a pendant.
Thank you, Kelly. You're going
Thanks, Gal.
Thanks, Kel.
Going twice.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
Yes,
Fair
indeed.
warning. And we are sold to Rose Flow at 28. Which ones would you like?
Darn it.
The butterfly. Nice big butterfly. Thank you, honey. Jaws Rose.
And Kelly, are you interested in the pendant?
I think Kelly wanted that butterfly too.
I think the butterfly would have fit.
I do too. She might have wanted it for somebody else. Or for another kind of finger.
Yep. Okay, she's gonna pass.
Okay. I don't think that was 3, Cindy. I think I have one more.
Go ahead. It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me move that out of the way. And get over here.
Thankfully, that'll give me a second to go pull my, I'm going to go pull my box of sterling brooches out of the closet.
All right. I have Carolyn Pollock here. And it's the set. So I've got her earrings. And I also have a brooch pendant. And I'm going to do them for $30 for choice.
Okay, so it's not this set. Okay.
$30 for choice or the whole set for $50. It is
Okay.
Carolyn Pollock. It is marked on the back right here with the half moon and the R. Right down here. I used polish on them. I need to buff them out a little bit.
Hi, Martha.
Martha. Any interest? I don't think you'll find. Carolyn Pollock. I just dropped something and I couldn't. Like a stone of some sort. So I need to get a hold of. All right, we're going to move on.
Judy.
Pardon?
Glad you're back, Judy.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to move on from those. Cindy, it is now your turn.
Okay, so just realized I pulled this box of sterling brooches out of my closet. I noticed my my box of Siam, and that is starting to overflow. And it's one of those really big shoebox, bigger than a shoebox, a rectangle box. And it is overflowing, so I probably am going to start selling a little bit of that stuff. Any duplicates I have, I'm probably going to start selling. But I did pull out my box of sterling brooches, my collection, and also there's a few of my better brooches are mixed in here along with the sterling.
I'll be right back.
That are not sterling, but they're like really high-end brands. Oh, darn it. I just had, oh, there it is. Need to put that in with the, with its brothers. There you go. All right. So, I do have a couple of other items I pulled in the meantime, which I will bring out those brooches in a minute. But to start with, I am going to do this ring. This is a amber ring, the lighter yellow amber. I am not sure what is in it. It looks like a bug wing of some kind right there. It's not a bubble. Turn it all the way around so you can see. Now this right here looks like possibly a bubble, but this is some kind of a bug wing or something. You turn it all the way around, you can see that it's not a bubble. It kind of looks like, I don't know what it is. Very weird, but kind of cool though. And it's got some other little black speck of an insect right next to that, but it is a size 7.5. Nice sturdy band on it, and I will start it at $30. Elizabeth, let me know when you're ready to go, honey. I do not want you to stay and end up making yourself feel worse.
Okay.
You know, auctioning is very taxing sometimes when you're not feeling good, so I don't want you to miss tomorrow night.
Yeah. Martha is here.
Hi, Martha. Miss Martha, we have not been able to get an invoice to go through to you for some reason, so I'm going to send you an email on the email that we have for you. And if you will respond to it, just so we know we're have the right email. If I don't get a response, then I know we're not sending it to the right place, but I'll do that in just a second. Oh, you did receive it. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. All right, we can email. One time I sent it out and I had the wrong. I absolutely can do that for sure. And you'll just on Roberta's and Elizabeth's just email them on it, but I will definitely do that on mine. Main thing is though, we wanted to make sure we were sending it to the right place. All righty. If there is no interest in the amber ring, I will move on. It's not a big, huge stone, but it's a very interesting piece of amber for sure. And I really love this lighter color amber too. All righty, let's move along. So I have some vintage glass here. This is frosted. Speaking of amber color, it's a frosted and then a regular glass. And it looks like it could be, I can't remember what kind of beads I'm trying to say here, but a lot of them. This isn't really long. Let me give you a measurement on it. It is 48 inches long. Yeah, 48 inches. Has a brass clasp on it, a brass barrel clasp. Just a really beautiful glass necklace. And these metal beads in between, I'm sure are not sterling. But definitely the way it's put together definitely reads as vintage. And I will start this I'm going to start this at $15. Okay, that works. That works, Martha.
This is a great price.
Yeah, for these, what do you call what country? I mean, I'm trying to
They're
think of what. Excuse
probably
me?
Czech.
Yeah,
Probably Czech.
yeah, Chex beads. That's the word I was looking for. I'm pretty certain they're Chex beads. Okay, I fixed that for you and resent it, and then I'll just email you on it later. Or if there's something you need to email me about, you can. Otherwise, we're good. What are you packing for?
$15.
15, Kelly, and yes, I believe they're Chex glass. It's 48 inches, and you've got like a frosted bead, and then a one that has a smooth finish, and they look like Chex glass to me. Beautiful though, beautiful beads. It's kind of a golden yellow color, Kel.
Kelly's in.
And
Calling
the
it.
length of it, you could double it, and it would be nice as a layering piece.
Okay, sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Kel. Alrighty. If it'll fit in this bag or not, but let's see if I need a bigger bag. Nope, it worked. All right, I have turquoise pendant, and I'm putting it on if it'll fit. I guess I better make sure it fits first before I say that. It does. Awesome. And I'm putting it on this. I'm going to put a jump ring on it too, just so it lays different. But I am putting it on this 18-inch, I believe, 4-strand chain. Yes, 18 inches. It's a 4-strand chain. It's got a lobster claw, and it's 4 strands of curb link, or what do you call that besides curb? But anyways, it's 4 strands. And I put this beautiful turquoise pendant on it. And I will add a jump ring to the pendant also, but I love the way this actually hangs without it. But I'm going to start this let's start it at 32. Beautiful piece of turquoise in there. I can feel the matrix in it, so probably hasn't been stabilized. I believe it's a natural stone. No messing with it.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
You have a glass addiction. It was a really nice necklace, and I put it out there a couple of times and it didn't sell, Kelly. So I'm glad you got it, because they are really nice beads. Even if you don't like it as it is, they're great glass beads for crafting for sure. It's a really good deal. This chain is worth $30 for sure.
Judy, are you saying you have a JJ gorilla
Oh, I want to see it. Did you send me a picture? I think I got something in my email that I noticed just before we started, and I didn't have a chance to open it and look, but I don't know if it was for you or not. Somebody sent me some pictures. Well,
Mommy can't hold you right now. You have to stay there. Mommy can't hold you. I got 2 puppies. I'm minding the puppies for a minute.
I don't know what I did with my phone. Okay, I believe that was, I don't know if that was 3 or not. So go ahead, Ro. Yeah, it was 3.
I'm not
Hi,
holding
Aqua
you. I'm
Lover.
busy.
Hey, Aqua Lover, how are you? Nice to see
Hi,
you.
All right,
There's
Cindy,
my
I'm calling you. There you go. There's your phone.
Okay, I hear it, but I don't see it.
All right, I have two
Oh, there it is. I set something on top of it.
silpada.
Thank you.
I put that on a twisted chain, but it could very well easily go on a torque. We're going to start these off at 40 for choice. Both silpada, both marked. And I
All right,
put
Elizabeth, you want me to take over or are you still good?
If you don't mind.
Nope, I don't mind at all.
Get
Go
down.
do
Okay.
your thing.
Get down.
Go rest or just watch or whatever you want to do, but I don't want to wear you out. All right, so starting bid, what was
Get
your
down.
Oh, did she get these in already?
Samantha just got home. I'm trying to get the puppies out of the room.
40 for choice on these. Got it.
Come here. Come on.
Love you guys. See you
Love you too, Elizabeth.
tomorrow. And don't forget to look at the video on my
I'm
channel
in the middle of it.
today for the giveaway instructions at the end.
Oh, she's got a cracker. All right.
Bye.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get.
If I go finish watching your videos, do I get to enter, Elizabeth?
All right. Any interest on this silpada?
Let's see. How have you been, Aqua? Nice to see you.
Off they go.
All right, we're going to pass on that one. And thank you to all of our new ladies who joined us tonight. We appreciate that.
All right. I will put some more silpada out there. I have quite a bit to show. This is a very pretty necklace. It comes down like that into a toggle. And the length around your neck, it's more of a choker.
Don't do anything you know I'm going to like, Roberta. I'm trying to behave. I went a
16.
little
I
crazy
have to
with
behave.
Chris last night, so I'm
I
trying
have
to
to behave.
behave
All right,
tonight.
that's 16 inches around the back. I
Oh,
have a
another
big
silpada.
bill to pay, so I'm asking everybody that buys tonight, please pay pretty promptly because I do have a big bill to pay this week as soon as possible.
Is this a silpada also?
Yes, this is a silpada.
What's your starting bid?
I am going to start this one at 28.
Oh my God, that's
I
a
know.
seriously good price
I
for
know.
that. It's got a really unique chain, and it does have matching earrings.
I don't have them, but
The last necklace I had out, the turquoise one with the multi-strand chain. All right. Pam, are you halting me for Kelly's question? We got Joe in at 28. You don't own this one yet, Joe? Well, watch out for the earrings. We'll have to find the matching earrings for you
I was
too.
going to say SB was in at 28, but I see that Joe's in at 30 now.
Oh, wait a minute. So Joe's in, right? You're right. SB had it first at 28, and Joe is in at 30. Hold on, guys. I'll get there. Takes me a couple of seconds to switch gears here. We got SB back in at 32. Pam bid on the silpada for 40. Okay, wow. I am really blowing it. Yes, that's what she's halting me for.
Pam,
So let's finish this one off, Pam, and we'll go back to the other ones, and you can pick out which one you want because no one else bid on it.
Is that the one you want, Pam?
Cross. Okay. Yeah, just
You
put
got
a
it,
name
honey.
on it. We won't go back to it.
Thank you, Pam.
You got it at 40, Pam. Sorry I missed it. Takes me a minute to shift gears when I have to start calling. So we got Joe in at 34, but I promise I'll get there.
You better. I get it.
Kelly, which one were you talking about that you wanted? the multi-strand chain with the turquoise pendant, or I'm trying to remember what other necklaces I had
SB,
out
you got
there.
to
Let
come
me
in at
know.
2.
We got SB in at 35. Oh yeah, we have Joe was in at 34, so you'll have to come in at 36 SB. We do $2 bids on Saturday and Sunday till we get to 50.
Kelly, I got to find what I did with it.
And all right, we got SB in at 36, and Kelly wants the set you had out minus the ring.
Yeah, the cool set. I will find it, my darling. I think
that was the I think
here
you
it is.
got it out first without
Yeah.
the ring. Yeah.
This one, right, Cal?
Yes, that's the one.
I want to hear when you get this how much you love this. I really think you will. It looks so awesome. Thank you, hon. Oh, just dropped the ring.
And thank you, Aqua Lover, for helping us out. All right, Joe is out, and we are going to start calling it down for Joe going once. I mean, for SB going once at
Oh, yeah, it's all sterling silver.
6 to SB.
Let me, Kelly on this.
Yeah, pretty much. We mostly do silver. Wednesday is our costume, but we do silver that night. But if we put out anything tonight that is not sterling, we will definitely let you know. But yes, if you're uncertain, please feel free to ask.
Silpada is always sterling, though.
Yeah, sometimes they will mix brass in with it, but it is usually sterling, yes. Going twice. Might have brass beads or something mixed in, but for the most part, most of it is sterling.
Thank you, Joe, for your
No
bids.
brass. Fair warning.
It's yours.
And so
Very pretty piece.
36 to SB. Thank you, 30
Gotcha, hon.
SB.
Kelly, thank you for that order also.
Yeah, and I'm not sure on mine which one you're talking about, unless you meant the one Roberta had.
This is marked somewhere. There it is. Way over here. That is a silpada. I would imagine that this was the one with leather in it. I do not have the leather.
It was on leather.
I will sell this for 40. It could go on a torque. You could put this on a torque, but I don't have any leather. If I did, I would put it with it, even if it wasn't silpada.
At 7:30, Aqua Lover. Saturdays and Sundays are about 95% sterling. No, don't even. Please ask. If you have a question, ask. I'd rather you ask and than not be sure, but never feel bad about asking a question. Doesn't mean we're always going to be able to give you a correct answer, but please feel free to ask.
That is a retired piece. Most of the pieces I'm showing are retired. As a matter of fact, 90% of them. Cindy, can I put one more out there for
Yes.
This is a silpada watch. It is in excellent condition. I went to the jeweler's. I had him check it out. I pulled the, did I not pull it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, it's working. I pulled the stem so that I can save on the battery, but it is a silpada and it's adjustable. Right now, it's quite comfortable on my 6.5-inch wrist on the middle one. So I imagine it can go smaller to a 6 and larger to a 7. You just unscrew these and you move the pieces. But this is real leather. And I'm going to start this. I'm going to start at 45.
Okay, so
excellent condition.
SB likes her stuff cleaned before shipping, so she said it's okay to ship it, to clean it before it ships. You want even the older vintage stuff cleaned too, then, I'm assuming?
I usually always clean it. Yes, SB, it's very okay.
I usually try and put a cleaning cloth in there for you too.
I always put a cleaning cloth also.
But I will clean it for you, SB, going forward.
In the interest on the watch that works just fine. If not, we're moving on. You know, this may be that color, SB. This may
Are you
be,
saying the chain? Gotcha. The chains in particular, she wants cleaned.
yeah, but this may be that way with the black darkened in there.
Yeah, that one I think is supposed to be darkened. You
I
can
mean, I'll
brighten it
clean
up
it.
a little bit, but you're not going to ever get rid of
Yeah,
all the
I'm not
black.
going to soak it. I'll clean it to make sure the outside is clean. But I think this particular one is supposed to look like this. But I will clean it for you. All right, we're going to move on this. Let me pull the stem again. And over to you, Sin.
All righty. I actually kind of like the black and silver like that on a chain when you, with certain pieces, especially like that scroll work.
Oops, Jackie just jumped in. Jackie, you want
Oh,
that?
we got Jackie in at 45.
I pulled the stem, Jackie. You know the battery works. I had the battery put in not long ago. But I have my jeweler check any watches I want to sell and make sure that the inside there's no rust and there's no. So he cleans it up for me. A nice watch,
Thank
Jack.
you, Yvonne. Fair warning.
I appreciate it.
Yvonne's looking out for you, Jackie. Sold to Jackie for 45.
Off it goes. Thank you,
Thank
Jackie.
you all for looking out. Alrighty. So I pulled some sterling brooches. And a lot of them actually would make good pendants too. These are from my personal collection, and these are just really beautiful or unusual brooches. These are very detailed. There is something special about all of them to make it into my collection. So I am got so many that I'm going to start turning loose of a few. This is gorgeous, this brooch, and it would make a great pendant also. And it looks like they put a spot in there where you could turn it into a pendant right there. See that? Right there, you could hook a chain up to that, which I think was going to, using this rather than up here, may make it lay better, but beautiful. And on the ones that don't have a bail, I will include a adapter to turn it from a pendant to, from a brooch to a pendant. But I love this. And it is signed right there. Let me see what it says. Actually, says sterling is all I can read on that is sterling, but definitely a vintage brooch. And I will start this at, let's start this one at $34 on this.
All right, let me get
I guess it's I want to call it a dandelion. I don't know if I would call it a daisy. These leaves look like
those
dandelion.
leaves are definitely dandelion.
Yeah.
Do you know I take
detailed,
every
very
day?
beautiful, detailed piece for sure. And it would make a great pendant. Let me chain it for a second just to give you an idea of how it will hang as a pendant. Okay, I got a really long chain here that probably too long for this, but it's the one right in front of
Dandelion
me.
every day.
Let's see how it's going to hang anyway.
Dandelion is so good for you.
Okay, so yeah, that actually works well. It hangs well with that. If you use that as a bail, it will hang flat.
Okay, Nicola is in at 24. Very, very
Hi,
pretty.
Nicola. It does hang flat, Nicola, if you use that as a bail right there. Or if you wanted to go up higher. This particular one, I don't think really needs a adapter. But if you want an adapter, I will stick one in there with it, Nicola.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Nicola.
So, and that's how it will hang. So, hangs a little more to the side when you put it in the pin, and it hangs a little more straight up when you put it in the bail. But I'm going to go ahead and put an adapter in there, Nicola.
We're going to do a fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Nicola at $34. Thank you, honey.
I need to grab another bags. Oh, I almost ordered bags, and then I thought, did I get some bags from you, Ro?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was gonna order
I sent you
some,
two small ones just on the house, but the other ones are the larger, you know, for the bracelets.
Right, but I got some small ones too, though, right?
Well, I do. No, you
Okay.
didn't order any small ones, but I sent two small ones anyway.
Oh, okay. I thought I ordered some of the 2-inch.
No, because all I ordered was the large.
Okay, I thought I ordered I thought you got those, so I'm gonna order some of
I
the
didn't
smaller
order any
ones.
small ones, honey.
Canceled my order because I couldn't remember what size you were sending me.
No, I said bracelet size, and I never could use 1,000 in a lifetime. Well, yes, I could because I've already used them, but it takes a long time. Thank you, Nicola. That was
I
pretty.
actually go through them fairly quickly because I put oversized jewelry in them too. Was that 34? Yeah, 34. Okay, let's see what else I have here. Oh, that's it. I can't believe I'm breaking into my stash here.
I don't know. Pam, it could be a mum now that you're thinking about it, because I'm thinking about what the mum leaves look like. But it sure did look like a dandelion leaf to me. Not so much the flower, it was the leaves I was looking at. But you're probably right, my dear.
I can't remember what I was told about this when I bought this. I got this from Lori, and I cannot remember what I was told about it, but this was in my collection. This is ceramic. It's a very cool handmade brooch, and it does have, oh no, it doesn't. I thought this one had a stamp on it, but it doesn't. Actually, not really ceramic. I'm not sure what this is. I thought it was ceramic because it kind of looked like it, but it doesn't feel like it. But it's very cool, and I am going to start this at 10. I'm going to have to go back and look through my stuff and see what she said about it. It is from a particular artist, but I can't remember for the life of me who, because I've had it for like 4 years.
That's cool.
So, little handmade custom brooch. Black Eye Susan.
That last one,
Yeah, that's possible too, because they do have that kind of a leaf too. I have some right out in front of my house, and they do have a leaves like that also. All righty, let's move along.
I don't know if we have brooch people in here. Do we have any brooch gals?
Okay, let's see.
All right, we're going to pass on that little cutie.
This is a beautiful, this is sterling. This is a beautiful, I don't know, would you call that a seahorse? Or I'm not sure what I would call it, but it's gorgeous. Got some beautiful movement. And it is signed somewhere, I believe.
That's beautiful.
Thought it was signed, but I'm not seeing it now. It's sterling, though. It was tested. So, and anybody who's new, we test all of our silver Even if it's marked, whether it's marked or unmarked, it gets tested, and no matter what brand it is, it still gets tested. But I'm not seeing a mark on this, but I do see that it is 2 sections there. Very cool. I am going to start this one at 30. This is a bigger brooch. It measures, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 inches. 4 inches in this one, so it's a nice big one. And I will include a adapter, just in case you want to wear it as a pendant.
That's cool.
Great on a shawl or a hat or something, or sweater. I love, my favorite place to put my brooches is on my blue jean jackets. I got several different blue jean jackets.
Any interest? He is really cute.
Okay. Let's move along. All right, I've been collecting these spoons for a while, and I know I have another bag of them somewhere, but let's do these. Okay, I have sort of a serving spoon. This one needs a cleaning, but this is sterling. And I'll show them all to you, and then I'll tell you how they're marked. You can see these were very popular at some point in time, these little spoon. And I have a few fork and knives.
Excuse me
Too.
just a moment. Judy's, did you say that was signed?
The seahorse, no. I couldn't find a signature on it. It is sterling. I have tested it, but it's not signed where I can see anything. I couldn't find anything on it, but let me make a close inspection again just to make sure I'm not missing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on it, Judy. I'm not seeing any signature. Please look at the pen. Nope, not on the pen either. I think I got this from Doug, actually.
I think it's lovely.
Yeah, I like it. It's okay. Don't be sorry. Hey, Charlotte. Okay, Miss Charlotte.
They put some oddball brooches we haven't looked at in a while.
All right, let me do this real quick, and then when I get over to row, I'll check my messages. Okay, so let me show you all of these. So I am going to start these at choice for 10.
Choice for 10?
Yeah. Okay, so let me show you what I have here. I've got this one, and it is marked.
Can't believe you have so many. Stop it.
Oh, this is just the tip of the iceberg. This one's marked sterling, and it does have some sort of a brand stamp
This is
on
in a
it.
10.
Looks like BF or something. And this one is marked sterling also. Most of these are older, so most of them are marked sterling. And if you want to see something up close, let me know. I will bring it up closer.
Anyone want to
They're
come
all
in at 12?
different. I don't think there are any two that are alike here. This one has a little horse on it.
12 or higher?
This one is also marked sterling. This one is just like a fancy floral design, and also sterling. Yeah, marked sterling. Another fancy design on this one, just a floral design. sort of an Art Nouveau thing going on. And this one is marked, looks like BB and sterling. This one is a heart and butterfly, and also marked sterling. And this one is Lang, so that's a really good deal on that one. This one is Lang sterling. It's marked Lang up here, an older vintage brand. And this one is, looks like sterling and also DB, same brand as the other one. This one is actually similar to that one. Actually, that one may be matching. Those two look like they are matching there. And then this one is hearts, and it looks like the Capitol building. So this is probably a souvenir piece from Washington, D.C. would be my guess. Back in the day, that one is marked sterling.
Okay. All right, we got Jackie in at 10. Is any other interest at 12?
Oh, and this one is a hairbread. This one is, I think this one is brass, though. I don't think this one is sterling. But it could be, so let me check it because I'm not sure. Looks like it could be vermeil or brass, either one. I'll test it real quick while she's
Trudy, you'll have to come in at 12 if you're interested in these. We got Jackie in at 10. They are sterling, except for the one Cindy's saying, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm checking to see if this one, I think it's vermeil, but I'm not positive. Let me check
Which is beautiful.
if it's brass or vermeil. Yeah, I think this one is actually brass on that one, on the hairbread. Definitely an older vintage piece, though, for sure. Very cool, though.
This is odd. All right, I'm going to start calling it down. Rose, you'll have to come in at 12. Was one of the spoons, Judy? Is that what you're talking about, or did you? Oh, the horse, the other horse. Cindy, how much was that horse pin?
30, I think, on the horse.
Let me go back. And that was sterling. Yes, it was 30, Judy, and it was sterling. All right, Jackie's back at 15.
Judy, I'll do it at 28 for you, honey.
Okay, Rose is out. We're going to go once to Miss Jackie, twice. Fair warning. And we are calling this sold to you, sissy.
Okay, which ones would you like? Let me spread these out a little bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 little monkeys laying on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. The horse and the butterfly.
Horse and butterfly. Okay.
Rose, would you like any of the remaining? All right. Judy said sold on the horse. She wants that brooch for 30.
Okay, horse and butterfly for Jackie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't really see the first two, Sen. Can't really see any of them now, unless it's my eyes.
Okay, probably that was one. I'll take care of that right now. It's probably one where it cut out on me and I couldn't tell if it sent, so I resent it, but I'll fix it. Don't stress it. I'll take care of it. I don't know why it's doing that lately.
Right, so 3, 6. There's only 8 here, Rose. We'd like to see the bottoms, though, Cindy, where we can, yeah.
After they made all those changes, though, to PayPal, it started doing this weird thing where right when you hit send, it times out. so you can't tell whether your invoice went through or not. So probably what happened, but I'll fix it. Let me go check and
That's
see what I
stimulating.
did.
I don't know why that does that.
I know, and sometimes
I'm
it'll
almost
send
ready
it.
to find another way of.
And I have had a couple people tell me that it was sent after it was already paid too,
Okay,
and
Rose wants number 7.
it shows paid, but and then it'll resend it. Okay, number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rose, Jackie, and then the
Excuse me.
horse goes to. Where did I set the horse? There's the horse. Okay, so 28 on the horse. Let me catch up here real quick. 28 on the horse to Judy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and got that. And then I have these two for Jackie. Darn it, my tape keeps busting in the wrong place. Okay, and then this one is for Rose. All right, anybody else on these? I'm going to go ahead and put these away. No, of course it doesn't fit that bag. All right, I just pulled out some new bags too. Where did I put them? Hid them from myself already. Let's just use this one. Okie dokie. Okay, so I think that was 3. I'm going to do the 4th, and then I will switch back over to you, Rose. And what things are doing in with the brooches? Okay, I have a couple of fur clips here. We'll start with that one. Pretty old piece here.
Oh, Nicole, that's my fault. Cindy, the spoon's still real handy.
Yep.
Nicole wanted number 3, so you'll have to lay them out again.
Okay, hold on one second. I'll dump them out there, and she can tell me which
Apologize for
one
that,
she
Nicole.
wants.
I'm going to lose my job.
I definitely don't remember which one was number 3, so you'll have to help me. This one is brass rather than sterling. It's a brass hair Brett. Kind of a cool one, though.
Trying to multitask. Not easy being my age.
If you need to see something up closer, just holler. There are 2 that actually match those 2. I know I have more of these, but I couldn't put hands on them at the moment.
There we go. Being a bull in a china hutch, then.
I know, right? There we go.
You interested in any of those, Nicole?
You're welcome, Miss Judy.
She can't see the ends of them, honey.
I'll show them to you one at a time. So these two match right here. This is number 1 and 2. And this is a matching set. Those are signed Sterling and I think some initials.
They're all pins, right? They're all brooches?
Yeah, these are all brooches, except for the one is a hairbret.
Okay.
And this one is probably one of the older ones here. Little soup spoons type. And then like a little serving type spoon. That was number 3. This is number 4. A little serving type spoon. This is the hairbret.
That's adorable.
And
That's an
this
old one.
one is just a fancy floral design there, like roses, I believe. And then this one is more of a plain kind of design too. Does have a little bit of a design. They're all kind of like Art Nouveau sort of design, like back in the day they used to put on your flatware. Same sort of Art Nouveau look to them.
There you go.
Trying to get both the tops and the bottoms in there where you can see it all.
Did you get a good look-see, Nicole? She will take 6 and 7, please.
6 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. These two. You got it, Nicole.
I don't know why they wore them. Maybe, I don't know why they wore them. Just a fad, I guess.
And everybody that bought 2, I will give you 2 for 25 instead of 2 for 30. I will give them to you at 2 for 25.
Judy, she saw that, but I'll make sure. Cindy, I know you said you would send the llama with the horse.
Okay, you want me to go ahead and send it now? All right, I'll send it with the horse. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on to see if you purchased another piece because I didn't want to just make you pay shipping for that one piece. Okay, so Nicole, I am giving you this at a $5 discount. So because you bought 2, I'm giving them to you at 25. Same with you, Jackie. All righty. So this is sterling. This is a pretty old piece. I haven't cleaned it. It's a fur clip. Very old piece. It is marked right there. It's Castle Cliff.
Wow.
Yeah. And I believe that's glass, but let me confirm that it is nothing other than glass.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's glass. Beautiful. Kind of an amber color, cognac color glass. Just beautiful. I am going to start this at 70, and these do sell for a little more than that. So, no, it seems like a lot, but it is probably closer to an antique than vintage.
No, it's an antique, well, a vintage fur clip when the girls wore fur.
Yeah. I suppose you could put it in a hat or something, or if you have your hair up, you could put it in your hair too. I would probably put something over these though.
We get those little rubber stoppers.
Yeah. It is sterling though, and it has been packaged.
Very nice.
I have not cleaned it because of the age, but if somebody wants it cleaned, I certainly will clean it. You're welcome, Miss Nicola. Rose, I'll do yours at 13, Rose, because you have bought a lot of stuff for me, so I'll do yours at 13 instead of 15. Or if you want to add a second spoon on, we can do them for 25. It does kind of look like coral. It's Castle Cliff, which I think maybe an old division of Coro, if I'm thinking right. And Castle Cliff does make sterling and costume. Right here is your Castle Cliff, and then sterling right under that. And Charlotte Cookie says, hello, friends. Great piece,
Hey,
though.
Charlotte.
Really great piece. So I am going to let y'all stew on that, and we'll switch over to Roberta, and I will go fix that invoice for you, Charlotte.
Okie dokie. I have got a grouping of, this is silpada rings. I am going to give you the sizes, and the starting bid is going to be, oh gosh, this is going to kill me, 48 for choice. Okay, so these two are alike, but they're different sizes, of course. The larger being a size 8.5, 8.5, and a 6.5. And these are real pearls. These are amethysts. This one is a size 7 proper. This one is a size, oh, they're both size 7. All right, I won't even put both of them up there. And this is not marked, but they do have a silpada that is not marked. This is a 7.25.
I'm laughing because I see what it did. You had like a free ship or something, or some kind of discount I took off on the first one. And that's why there was a few dollars difference. And because I had already marked it out in my book, when I redid it, I didn't see the discount had already been taken off. So that's why there was a few dollars difference. But you're right. That's exactly what happened. I had to resend it. And it would be good if it saved it, but it doesn't save it. So you have to retype the entire thing. And I usually check, and I usually wait a few minutes before I resend it. So that one must have taken a while to come back in. But I'm sorry, Ro, what was your starting bid?
48, I put it in.
Okay, thank you. Let me get in here and cancel this, and then I'll be right with you.
Any interest in these silpada rings?
They're going to make me go out of here to cancel it. You can't cancel them as easy anymore either. You got to get out of there to do it. Yeah, I think it's time to find a different method that works for everybody, not just us, but for all of you guys too.
All right, I'm moving on from these rings.
That happens to me about once a month, where the same invoice goes out twice. So if that happens to you guys, just holler at me so I can cancel one.
Let me see if I have anything else I need to put in here.
All right, you should get a cancellation notice on it, Charlotte.
Okay, move on from those. Okay, I have, let's see what I'm going to do next. All right, I've got a slew of pearls here. They're all real pearls.
We sound like munchkins. Well, I have a cold, so probably why I sound like a munchkin, but I don't know why Rose sounds like a munchkin.
No, I don't know why I sound like a munchkin. Probably from hanging out with Cindy. All right, so this is a double. It looks like somebody made this. It's on barrel clasp. But these are all beautiful pearls if you're
I like the different colors. I am on the upswing, though. I am starting to feel a little bit better.
Here's some beautiful gray. Some of these have findings, 925 finding. This is that beautiful, beautiful peacock colors. Then I have this cute little, this is also peacock colors. So I'm going to do that whole pile of pearls for 30. Oh, here's another light gray. So $30 on the whole pile of pearls.
Kidding? Wowza. $30. That's a lot of pearls.
So you've got
silver gray ones in there. Those are really beautiful.
2, 3, 4. You've got 5 necklaces here.
We got Charlotte in at 30. That is a great buy, Charlotte. And I think those silver gray ones look better when you put them all with just silver gray than when you mix them with other colors, don't you?
Yeah, they're all gorgeous. I just don't wear pearls. I love this dainty little one. This is on string, but
All
it's
right, we got
made to look like
SPN
that.
at 32, looking for 34.
I was going to take it apart to keep the, but I can't do that. I hope somebody's going to wear them. But they make a lot of earrings. That's a brand new set right here. This is such a pretty dark, dark
And
green
Charlotte is back
purple.
at 34. Aqua Girl's in at 36. You like them by themselves too, Charlotte? I think they look prettier without other colors mixed in.
These are all different shapes and colors. That's kind of cool too.
Yeah, I do like that multicolored one, but the silver gray ones in particular, I like just the plain strand of silver gray.
I didn't test these little pieces in there. They could be
Okay,
silver.
so maybe Charlotte, what you can do is talk someone out of just that strand. If you only want, so maybe you can make a deal with somebody. Aqua Lover Charlotte really only wants the silver gray strand. And I'll tell you that too, SB. So if one of you wins, are you willing to sell the silver gray strand to Charlotte if that works for you, Charlotte?
I'm staying out of that
Oh, no, not the silver gray. I'm sorry, the multicolor strand. Aqua Lover's in at 44. Yeah, Miss Vicky's pretty good at knotting pearls. I used to send all my stuff to her to be knotted.
one.
You want the peacock and the string?
I love you. Hey,
Which one is the string? And Aqua Lover. SB's willing to split. Oh, nope. Aqua Lover wants all of them. So we'll see what happens. We'll see who takes the bid. Aqua Lover's in at 44 right now, and she wants them all. But SB, if she wins, we'll split them.
Some of us love pearls.
Yeah, they're getting popular again, just in the last 6 months even. All right, so we got SB in at 46. Looking for 48. Oop, Aqua's out. So we have SB in at 46. Want to count them down at 46, and then I will send Charlotte or SB. I will send you guys your emails, and you can work out who wants what on the pearls. Or if you know now, then let us know if you want her to invoice them, split the invoice with you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oh no, they wouldn't be upset with you, Aqua
You
Lover.
wouldn't be upset,
It's
honey.
not like that.
I'm sure we can get more pearls.
Okay, so SB is also fine with the split, and your two choices were the peacock and something else. So I am going to send Charlotte, I'll send you SB's email, and you two can work it out, and then get back to Ro and let her know what to send with what. So show
No,
them
let's
all.
do this right now.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this right now. All right, hold on.
I know Charlotte is particularly interested in the multi-colored strand.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really the extra one should go with the person that won the bid.
Okay, so
Just my opinion.
yeah, never worry about that, Aqua. Nobody's going to get mad at you, honey, ever. All's fair in love and auctions. They know that. Sometimes it comes in your favor and sometimes it doesn't.
I can split it down the middle and send you
So,
each an
what are
invoice.
SB's two choices? Let me know what your two choices are and we'll split it that way.
Hi, Lynn.
She wanted peacock and something. I don't remember what she wanted.
All right,
1,
SB
2, 3,
SB should
4.
pick first because it's
Yeah. Okay, so take that small strand out and you can send that small strand to whoever won the bid, like you said.
all right. Who's sharing?
SB and
Charlotte.
Charlotte are splitting. So we'll do them 1, 2, 3, and 4, not including the one that's on the sterling chain.
All right. I'll take the small
Yeah,
one and
move
put it in
that one
SB.
for now. And SB, tell me which ones you want out of 1,
You've got
2,
light
3,
gray,
and 4.
a 2-strand multi. You've got this. This looks more like just gorgeous, but it's dark gray. And then these are the peacock.
Okay, so I know she wants the peacock, but I wasn't sure on the other ones. And I know Charlotte wants the multicolor. Hi,
SB
Lynn.
gets the peacock. Charlotte wants the multi. All right, light and dark left. This is the shortest. That's the longest.
Yeah, but I'm letting SB choose hers first. So
I
which two
know.
do
I'm
you
staying out
want,
of it.
SB?
I'll show you what you each get after. You'll each be charged $23.
All I need to know is the other choice SB wants.
Light or dark? These are both gray.
You got the silver gray and then the more darker steel gray kind of
Silver
color.
gray is the shorter.
I'll let you know here in a second which two you're going to end up with, Charlotte. You're definitely getting the multicolor that you want.
Hi, honey. Well, SB said, Charlotte, you are free to choose which ones you want.
Okay, so
Light or dark?
okay, what's your second choice then, Charlotte? Guess we should have done it in a choice of. We know next time on a lot of pearls, right?
Well, usually I get stuck with them.
No, they've been popular lately.
Okay, you got them. Light gray and multi are yours, honey.
Okay, so that means those two you got, and then you got the other two plus the third strand because you actually won the bid. SB. If that works for you, is everybody happy now?
Very nice. Very,
And
very
we'll
nice.
have more pearls, Aqua Lover.
All right. We've got a beautiful brooch. Love him. The brooch goes this way. You could put an adapter on him and wear him as a beautiful pendant. I'm sure I have adapters. We'll start him at, oh shucks, I'll do him at 40.
Okay. 40.
He's very pretty. Very big.
can't believe you still have one of those. I think I have one left in my collection. I can't remember which one I kept though, the brass one or the the one with one brass and one sterling wing,
That's a
or the one
taxable
like that.
piece. Any interest in the dragonfly?
Yes, that is a good price. I know for sure that one lists for more than 40 because I had
Yes,
a
I will
couple
add an
of those.
adapter so you can wear them as a necklace. Starting bid is 40 on that, Judy.
Those are really nice and hardy on those, Judy. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I had
No,
two.
Aqua wasn't. She wasn't in the bid, I don't believe. I mean, she bid, but then she went out.
Yeah, she went out at one point, guys. So, how are you, Lynn? Did I miss something?
Okay, I'm going to pass on my beauty.
We'll find more pearls too. And I've got some beautiful Honora pearls if anybody are interested in those. Those are a little bit more pricey, but they are perfection though.
Okay, I have some pretty little bar pins. Let me make sure they're all. I'm gonna
That's
start.
right, Aqua.
I'm gonna start them at 10 for choice.
Yeah, don't, Charlotte, don't stress it. We'll find more. There's plenty of pearls.
Hold on, I'm trying to shut this so I don't stab myself. Oh, little rascal. Okay, there we go. All right, we have this, and I didn't even get a shot. This pretty little one with CZs. This is another pretty. We're gonna start these at 10 for choice. These are all vintage. I'm gonna put this one in there because it's just gorgeous. And this is well worth more than 10, but I'm putting that in there. It's got a piece of coral in it. Southwest type.
These are 10 for choice. Nice.
10 for choice.
I like the stick pin.
Excellent price on these.
Is that native on the stick pin? It
It
looks
is
like.
native.
I like that because you don't find stick pins and clip-ons and stuff like that too often, brooches with the native stuff. Absolutely. We can probably bring out more turquoise.
What's up behind you? Let's get right there.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't give her that. She didn't eat her supper tonight.
In the meantime. Love you, honey. Need to say goodnight to the honey. All right, Rose was in at 10. Jackie's back at 12.
Okay.
Rose is out.
Rose is out, so let me
These are
count it
older.
down
These
for
are
Jackie.
beautiful.
What size ring do you wear, Aqua, if you want to see turquoise rings? Going once, twice. Hi, Lexi. Welcome back. Fair warning.
Doodles.
And sold.
Thinking Jackie wants this. But I could be wrong. But I'm thinking she wants this. That's the one right, Jackie. Thank you, honey. That was 3 cents, I think.
All right, please. Have some of these. And they will offer a special deal to Aqua on the Honora pearls. I'll give you a special deal on the Honora pearls. And guys, I am going to offer these to Aqua, and if she's not interested, then I will open the bid up to the rest of you. But I have brought these out a
Hey,
couple of
Daisy.
times, but I'm going to give her a. Okay, so those are Honora. These are 18-inch. And these are Honora. Let's see. These are both new Honoras. These are also 18-inch on these. So you
Sure,
have a
sweet.
round.
I can do that, honey.
Round, and they'll come in the bags. Oops, not that one. They'll come in the bags. So I'm going to give you a really good deal on these, and I will let you choose one of these at 30 if you're interested in one of these. Aqua lover, if you're not, don't worry about it. Feel free to pass.
Okay, I fixed it. SB. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you.
But beautiful Honora. This one has got a sterling clasp. It's got a older slide clasp there, and still has its Honora tag on it. And this one has the hidden clasp on it. And these are a little bit larger millimeter potato type pearls, but you can see how perfect these are. These are so beautiful on these Honoras.
What's your starting bid?
30, which is like a super good deal. I would normally bring these out at 50, but okay, so she's passing, so I will still make the same offer at 30 for choice on these if anyone else is interested. Hey, Pam. Nope, you don't have to be on YouTube. I will highlight the bid for you. Let's see, where are we? Where'd you put the bid in at on this?
Nicola's in at 30.
Okay, we got Nicole in at 30, and this is Honora Pearl's choice of at 30. We're doing $2 bid increments until we get to 50, Pam. You can come over to Facebook if you want, but I will highlight the bids on the screen for you so you can see where the bids are. Yeah, it is a very good price. Like I said, I would normally start these at least 50, but I am doing a discount price on them tonight.
Anybody want to come in at 32 or
Lynn
higher?
also asked, okay, what did you ask, Lynn? Oh, okay. Did I miss something?
The length, Cindy, please.
Oh, the length. They're both 18 inches. Gotcha. Both 18 inches.
I like the clasp.
I really love the small pearls, so I really kind of like this set myself.
All right, we're going to
I
go
like
once.
Small ones. These are great for putting these. I think I have one right here actually for these. Oh, and this one would look really good on these pearls.
The enhancers.
Yeah, really great for an enhancer.
We are going twice at 30 for Nicola.
This one is small enough pearls that you can put a regular strand or pendant on it if it has if it's got a large enough bail.
And we're going to call this sold to Nicole. Miss Nicola.
Okay, so we'll do these 1 and 2. Which one would you like, Nicola? No, I'm sorry, not Nicola. Who won this?
Yeah, Nicola did.
Oh, Nicola. I'm sorry. Which one do you want, Nicola? 1 or 2?
One's the larger ones.
The larger ones. Okay, you got it.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, that I will leave that one open if anybody is interested in that one. What did that go for? 30?
Mm-hmm. $30.
Okay.
Thank you, hon.
Okay, let me put this one back in the bag, and I have one more strand of Honoras. This one's a little longer.
Hi, Wendy.
This one also has a vermeil fold over, or not fold over, but sliding clasp. It is a vermeil though, instead of silver tone, or silver, I mean. And this one is
We're about to put up another
30
bid, Wendy.
inches. Excuse me?
Wendy was wondering what's going on. She just got here, and I said,
Oh.
we're about to put up another bid.
Yes, this one is 30 inches. So let me wipe the screen there. Okay, so this one is 30 inches. This is a nice long strand of
Honora?
pearls. Beautiful Honora. Yeah, these are Honora. And I am going to start this strand at 45. It is a 30-inch strand, so very good price on that one. And of course, they're knotted.
Wow.
So I don't know if you can see that or not, Pam. And if you want to come over to YouTube, Pam, and join us over here, I will send you a link. Okay, you want to gift the other 30-inch to Aqua. You got it. Thank you, Nicola. That is really, really generous of you.
Oh, I see that now. I apologize, Aqua. I mean, Nicola. Aqua, you've just been blessed.
Very nice. Thank you, thank you.
Are all the other pearls sold? I know mine are, Wendy.
I might have a few more strands of pearls. I'll look here.
Cindy might have some.
I think I have some white pearls, but this is the last of this 45 or 30-inch strand is the last of the Honoras. Aqua girl, you're why am I calling you Aqua lover? Your information is still the same, right? No changes in your address. Okay, so that one goes to Aqua lover. Okay, if there is no, that is exceptionally kind, and we really, really appreciate that. And I will cover the shipping on that, Nicola.
No changes.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, so the only other strand of pearls I have right now, I do have some rice pearls. And I do have a couple of probably higher end pieces with pearls, but just strands of pearls. They've been like selling like crazy lately, so I don't have a whole lot left, but I do have this. I think I got this from Mike like ages ago. This is copper findings on this.
Hello.
And white pearls. It's got this dangle. All the metal on this is copper. It's got this little dangle of pearls and copper beads here, like little copper end caps. And it is a really long double strand of white pearls. And then it has a copper toggle. Let me get a measurement on it for you. It is, let's see. About 28 inches in length on this. And I like these very rugged pearls. You see the total difference between these and the Honoris, but I like them like this. My favorite.
Daisy, how sweet of you.
Nice strand though, and I will start that strand at I'll start that strand at 24. That's a lot of pearls for 24.
Daisy just gave you a, I shouldn't say you, I should say
Oh, thank you.
because we're always on together.
Yes.
I know my name isn't out there, y'all, but we are a pair. We are together.
Do you like them rough and rugged too, Charlotte? So do I.
Right, Charlotte's in at 24. Any other interest at 26 or higher? We are going to go once. Going twice.
Yeah, well, we've been wishing for a comeback, Rose, so we should have been saving up all of our pearls all this time because they have definitely made a comeback lately.
Well, I will be on the lookout.
Everybody's wearing pearls, men, women,
I love them.
older, younger. All right, thank you, Charlotte. Let's move over to Roberta. Let me get rid of this.
All right, I'm going to do some brooches. I am
while
going
you
to
do that one, I am gonna go send Pam the
see if I have any other ones out here.
you'll try that first one and I'll be right back.
All right, I'm going to put these out there at 18. They are gorgeous. Some of them are older. This is, they're all marked. This is the little Mayan, looks like a Mayan job. Love this. So beautiful. This is just a big old horsey. Got a violin. And I had something else here. What did I do with it? I'm trying to see too many. Anyways, this is what we'll start with. Oh, here's the other one. This is a cute little
What'd you start with?
18.
Okay.
Good choice.
All right, let me go do this and I will be right back. Let me get you started.
Come out of there. Lynn, what do you win 24 at? Cindy, did you just have something up for 24?
Yeah, they sold though. The pearls sold already. Did you count them down, right? Yeah, you counted them down. Yeah, they sold. I think we have a lot of lag, so I think we need to go a little bit slower. And we have what are you starting bid on these?
18. Charlotte, that was because somebody got a hold of me and told me to cancel it so they could pay for you. So that's coming to you free. I forget what it even is. I forget what you even got. I forget.
Yeah, I think we need to slow down a little bit because we have a few people that are lagging and it's really lagging in the chat. So, and her starting bid on these is, what was
18.
your starting? 18. So yeah, 18, Yvonne.
No, Lynn must be really lagging. Mm-hmm.
Barbara would like the violin, but Barbara, you'll put in your bid, Barbara.
Do we have Barbara's info? I can't seem to remember.
We do have her information.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I just got it in from Elizabeth an email. So if she hasn't sent it to you yet, I'll send it. Thank you. Barbara is in at 18. Yvonne, these are 18 if you were asking. Okay, keep an eye on that for a second, Roberta.
Cute little brooches. All right, I'm going to go once to Miss Barbara. Excuse me, going twice. It's adorable.
Yeah, even Google is moving really slow. It's taken forever for things to open,
Nope.
too.
I can't spill the beans till you get it. Nah. All right, we're going to call this sold to Barbara. Barbara, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But I think you wanted the violin. You going to play The Devil Went Down to Georgia? You got it, honey. Any other interest on these? Cinnamon, isn't that adorable?
Okay, I'm done. And Pam, I sent you the link over on Facebook. So if you want to come over here, you're good. If you want to stay there, you're fine. I will just highlight your bids. Love, Love is asking for number 6, I guess. Did you get Barbara's?
Barbara wanted the fiddle.
Okay, so Love wants number 6.
There's only 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Well, you probably had one numbered as 5 before you took the fiddle out.
The fiddle was 6.
Okay, so I think the previous number 6 was taken. Oh, number 5. Okay.
This beauty, that's an oldie, and it's very beautiful. Thank you, honey.
That's got a what looks like an antique pin on it too.
It's definitely older. You got it, love. Thank you, hon.
That looks kind of Aztec on that one on that bottom. It looks like a little bit like a silver overlay too.
We'll do one. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, I don't want to go away.
I guess that's where you're wearing it from now on.
I know I don't want to break the thread in this.
Yeah, don't want to break the pin.
I got it. Okay, so we'll move on from these. And I'll put some more up. Tried to eat it. All right, these I'm going to do for 20. These are older. They're much more substantial. This is not marked, but this reminds me of, what do you call that? Like a molded?
Yeah, it
That's
looks
a real
like
pearl. Beautiful,
casted.
like then I have this vintage, beautiful vintage. Let me see if it's marked something. No, it's just marked sterling. I thought it might be marked Danecraft. Let me check the pin. Pin is fine.
Cinnamon. She's too funny. She said all horses are adorable unless they're a stud, and that's a brat, and a sharp knife will remedy that and make him a gelding.
Cast, that's it. Yeah, Charlotte. All right, so these are 20. And it's going to seem like a lot for these fish, but these fish are beautiful. This is, I can't even put that out there. That
Yeah,
one
to
goes
go
for
a little bit slower on the countdown there, just in case, so we don't miss
This is a
anybody.
beautiful Taxco piece. And this is quite heavy, and it's a brooch pendant, very heavy brooch. So is this one. So
Oh,
those
that's
are really deals on these. And for the last one, I'll put this Vermeil one out. It's funny, most of these are glass, but there are stuck here and there actual gemstones.
they're probably crystals or CZs. They sparkle too much to be glass.
There you
All
go.
right, so starting bid of 20 for choice on these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I forgot to put in choice. So let me redo that.
I'm going to put this one out there. This is listed for
Oops.
50,
Don't ask me how that happened.
but I'm going to put him in the group. Love that girl.
Oh, I love the enamel ones. Wow, the green fish is crazy. If I didn't know better, I would think that is a JJ. All right, so we've got Rose in at 20 on the cross.
I'm going to put that one in too. This looks like carved canal. Well, maybe it's J. Hold on.
We got 20, looking for 22 on these.
Nope, this isn't even going to glass, so could be carnelian, right?
Yeah, it could be carnelian. If it's not going to glass, it's probably carnelian. Is it cold?
Yeah.
Martha, you'll have to come in at 22. Barbara, there's a bid, so you'll have to come in and add a bid. Rose, right now, you have the high bid at the moment. So you can take that out. Go ahead and hit the thing there because you're high bid at the moment at 20. There we go. Now we have Barbara at 22. Now if you want to come in at 24, you're good. So we have Barbara in at 22. And I guess we will go ahead and call Rose at 24. So I guess it was inevitable conclusion anyway. Martha, it's a bid, honey. You have to come in. Right now the bid is at 24. It's not a buy it now, it's a bid. So Martha, you'll have to come in at 26. I think she's got a little bit of a lag, so we'll let her catch up to us. We're looking for 26, Martha.
And do we have Martha's info? I'm sorry.
We do.
Alrighty.
Oh, and Martha wants to know if you will split her, put a payment thing on hers. Okay, Martha, we have right now, let's see who's high bid. Martha is high bid at 26. I think she caught up to us. Oh, where's it at? Hold on. God bless it. Get out of the way. There we go. Sorry, it was moving too fast. I kept clicking on the wrong one. We got Martha in at 26. Rose is out. And Barbara, let me know if you are out. We need 28, and then I'm going to count them down. Okay, Barbara is out, so I am going to count it down for Martha. Going once. Fair warning. Okay, and sold at 26 to Martha.
Okay.
Okay, and one thing we will ask, if we split up an invoice for you and allow you to make payment, of course it will get sent when that last payment is made, but we do ask that you hold off on future bidding until you have paid off your invoice.
Mm-hmm.
Once you pay it off, then you can bid away.
So
Let
we're
me
going to
see
go
the back
1,
of the
2,
little
3,
fish there, Ro.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Which one would you like, Martha?
And this is vermeil, and it has some crystals, and some of these are gemstones. Don't know why they did that. Maybe it's a mother's, like a mother's brooch.
Probably because some stones are more expensive than others, I would guess. Martha wants the lady. That's right. She did say that. She wants the lady. Ooh, I love those lady
Pretty,
brooches too,
very pretty.
Martha.
Thank you, Martha. That's
Can I
beautiful.
see the back of the blue fish?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a guilloche. How's it marked?
925 Sterling, Mexico. It's a Taxco piece, but it has a fish hook, kind of. Does
Is it a
hold on, Cindy. Let me get
Mexico? Okay. All right. That's good. You saw a George Jensen in there? George Jensen brooches are super expensive. I don't think you had a George
No, I
Jensen
didn't
out
have
there, did
George
you?
Jensen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a score cinnamon, a George Jensen of anything. No problem, Martha.
All right. Any other interest?
Mostly because we don't want somebody to get overwhelmed too, also, and it's easy to do because you see something you like and it's just very easy.
Thanks,
I
Martha.
do it to myself all the time. Did it a bit last night.
Oh, question?
Now I'm gonna go, oh my God, when I pay Chris's invoice tonight.
Kelly, I honestly, these are so expensive just themselves.
Yeah, they are, Kelly. They
I
are very
honestly, I would, but
expensive.
I paid that much for these. Each one I paid 24.
Yeah.
I would not lie to you, hon.
Those guilloche and enamel pieces are super expensive. And
I know they look, like they're not worth that, but I promise you, this is really a well made. This one right here is listed for 50-55. Now this one I'm not real sure on.
that one looks like guilloche. Does it
But
have
that is
texture underneath the enamel?
no.
No?
Oh,
Okay.
wait a
Well, then
minute. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
yeah, if that's guilloche,
But
that
see,
one's
this is
probably,
and that's a Taxco piece. That's
yep. So that one's probably a $40-$50 brooch right there too. All right. H has questions. I think, did we cover all your questions? Hoarders Haven wants both fish.
oh, let me get a bag. Kelly, I promise, they're well worth it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do your research on those, Kelly. You'll be surprised. I have a bag of
They
gears.
look so small. They look so small, and you think, oh, but they are really worth it. I'll stick something else in there that's a little surprise for you.
Bag of guilloche brooches I just had over here a few minutes ago.
Okay, so, oh, wait, who asked for the cross? I apologize. Rose, did you ask for this? The pendant brooch?
Oh, and I forgot. I do have some turquoise.
I want to know, okay, you got it, honey.
Barbara, I
Thank you.
think, was in the bidding. Barbara might want something from there.
All right, let me write Rose up.
While you're doing that, I'll give you a for instance here on these. So these are all guilloche here. These are either Norway or one of those countries. I'll just show you some of the more expensive ones here on these guilloche pieces. I've got a bunch of these butterflies. These are super pricey. This one, actually, I just found this one listed, and
Barbara said,
this
hold
one
on.
here is $300. This is a
Cindy, let
David.
me finish these up.
So those are super, super expensive.
Let me finish these up so I'm not confused here. All right, Barbara, did you want
Until your
something
turn, I
here?
just wanted to give her an idea of what she was getting, why they're so
I
expensive.
love those. I've got a couple of those in the. Barbara, tell me now. I moved them around, so let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This number 2, this vintage one. This is gorgeous.
Barbara says
I want to
number
make sure
2.
that's it.
That looks like a Coro too.
Okay,
Similar
thank you
to a
so much,
Coro.
honey. Not a Coro. It doesn't have. It just says
No, I don't. It may not
Sure.
be a Coro, but there's a similar Coro.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh yeah, Mr. Limpet.
All right. If there's no other interest on these, I'll do.
Yeah, I'm always telling people grab those when you find them. Grab them because they're worth a lot more than you think.
All right. This is
Especially if you list or collect.
a beautiful piece. Let's see. Oh, shucks. All right. I'm gonna do 3 more brooches. This is gorgeous. I've got to start these at 24. I've got to. These are real pearls, and this has a beautiful closure. I want you to see it. So
You
that,
said 24?
yeah, the
Yeah.
pin, is long, but they made this new type, and I don't know what year it came out, that covers the pin. It goes up and covers the pin. The pin's still hanging out a tad, but not enough to prickle you. So these are real pearls. I absolutely love this peacock. And then this, I didn't get to test this, but this looks like it is not marked anywhere on it, but it appears to look like Black Hills Gold. But I'm not saying it is. I am not saying it is. It's just the way it looks. It's nowhere marked on there gold. It just has the look. But I love this agate or whatever it is inside.
Oh, and that's probably where you can't get to it to test it either.
No, I
Without
don't
bunging it
want
up.
to scratch it. I'm not going to scratch it. It just.
All right. We got Joe in at 24.
The only mark on it.
And Kelly is back at 26.
These are gorgeous. I love brooches, and I think everybody should.
We're always holding out. There's always more where that came from.
Oh, I have so many brooches, y'all. So
Oh
many.
my God, you have no idea.
But whenever I bring them out, nobody wants them.
This is out of my closet.
You
We
have
got
no
Joe in
idea
at 28.
of the brooches I have. Gosh.
I know somebody asked for turquoise earlier, and I did pull a native turquoise brooch out. And Joe is out, and Kelly is in at 30. So let's count her down for Kelly. Going once. I'm going to do a slow countdown. So if you want to get in there, get in there. I know we're having a lot of lag problem lately, last couple of weeks. Okay, I do have a kind of native turquoise brooch I'm going to bring out. Going twice.
I put a lot of my brooches in the shop.
Fair warning. And sold at 30 to Hoarder's Haven.
30, okay. We'll go 1, 2, 3, Cal.
Okay, I've got some pieces I'm going to bring out with different types of turquoise, different price
Which did Joe
ranges.
want? Are you giving Joe the first
No,
choice? Yep.
no, Joe, Kelly got it. Kelly wants number 2.
Okay, so Kel, that's yours.
And
Joe is
actually, I guess she was asking Joe which brooch she wanted. I know Joe, I think, was which one did you want, Joe? Or do you want one? Turquoise pendants. I'll take a look. Aqua lover. Anybody else interested in one of these, Joe? Are you in at 30 on either of the ones that are remaining? Just let
these are
me
real
know.
pearls,
Just say
Joe.
pass if you're not. The peacock. Joe wants the peacock. I kind of thought that's what Joe was going for.
Awesome, Joe. Not one bit of
That's
chip
got
on there.
some
Beautiful piece.
filigree in it too, doesn't it?
Okay, that is Joe's.
Oh yeah, it is. My daughter is a Pisces. It will be March 6th is my son's birthday. March 9th is my daughter's. So they both have birthdays coming up here very soon.
All right, we will move on from this one, and that was 3 cents. And Sin, I've got to run next door just for a second.
Okay, I
Let
got
me
it.
sit
Don't
here.
worry.
You got it for a minute? All right,
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right. I pulled a few rings and a brooch, Aqua Lover, but I will see what I have in pendants here in a minute. Okay, so these have these little turquoise, and I believe it's probably Sleeping Beauty, has a sawtooth bezel on the turquoise. I just love this brooch. And it actually looks like almost like a hairbret too, so it would go really nice in your hair. Definitely an older native piece, and I will start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 34 on this one, and I will get that in the chat. And Cinnamon, holler if I missed something until Ro gets back, if you would. Then I promise I will make it worth your while later. Let me give you a length on this one. This one is 3.5 inches in length on this one. Very cool piece though. I love this one. Okay, anybody else interested in this? Otherwise I will move on. Okay, I didn't catch your ring size earlier, but I do have a couple of, I'm kind of picked over on turquoise rings, but I do have a couple of pretty decent ones left. I've got a J King turquoise one here. This is a size 8. It is a J King. It is a little bit heavier J King, so I think this is an older J King. Let's see, right there is your mark on it. You can see how thick this is. The ones on jewelry television do not have as thick of a band as this one does. So it's a really beautiful piece. And I believe it is also Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But definitely older J King. And I am going to start this one at 45. And that is a spectacular price for J King, especially older pieces of J King. $10, $9, and $5. Okay. All right. Any interest at 45 on the J King? Great price on this. You can see how much thicker this band is. then a lot of the newer pieces are the pieces that he sells on the Jewelry Network, whichever one that is. Definitely heavy duty band on that one. All right, let's move on that one. And then I'm going to put in this is not a expensive ring, but it is turquoise nonetheless. It's a 9.5. Definitely needs a cleaning. It does have almost a nugget style. I can feel I can feel the matrixing in that when I run my fingernail across it. So that tells me it has not been messed with. Usually if it's been stabilized or something added to it, you can't feel, if you rake your nail or your finger across, you won't be able to feel the matrixing on it. It will be smooth because it fills in with whatever material they're using as a filler to stabilize. But it is not have the most thickest band on it. It does have a beautiful piece of turquoise. So I am going to start this one at 24. Hi, Laura, right? 8, size 8 on the J King, Laura. And thank you, Rose. This one was a start bid of 24 on this one. And we have, this one is a 9, what did I say? 9.5 on this one. And we have right now, 9.5 on this one. We have Rose in at 24. Thank you, Aqua. Oh, on the J King, yeah, I'll show you this one. As soon as I count this one down, Laura, I'll show you the J King. It's a nice heavy J King too. 45 is a really good price. This one should have been started at 65, so it's a really good deal on that. All righty, I am going to count this one down for Rose at 24. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rose at 24. Okay, let me bag
I'm
that
back.
one.
Sorry about that.
Alrighty, so let me show that one to Laura. And I have, I did have a pendant. I forgot about this one, Aqua. I put that one in out earlier. Let me show this to Laura and this last ring, and then I'm re-showing this one, so I still have one more after this. Okay, so Laura, this is the J King, and it is a size 8. And I started this one at 50, and you can see how much more substantial this is than the newer J King rings. Nice heavy piece. Of course, it needs a cleaning. It's been sitting in the tray for a while, and they tarnish again after they've been sitting there for a long time. But yeah, easy a $65 ring auction price. So let me know on that one. It was a $45 start bid. If you want that one, Laura, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to move on to this last ring. Yeah, this last one, I will warn you, it's not going to be cheap. It's a 70s, maybe older native. Where's my bags? Let me get Rose's name on this one. Okay, just I think we lost Laura. So Laura, just message me on that one if you hear this later. Good night, Hoarder.
Good night, Kelly.
Okay. This one, I love this ring. This one is a size. This is an 8 also. This one unfortunately is not big enough for you, Aqua. But this is an amazing older, probably 70s, maybe a little early 70s. And it is definitely looks like old pawn piece. Old pawn pieces were generally heavy like this, but gorgeous. It's got undyed red coral, and it has a nugget in it there, nugget style, well, sort of nugget style, but beautiful matrixing in that turquoise. That one's a little bit smooth, so I not certain if that one is stabilized or not on that, but beautiful. Of course, it needs cleaning if you like it shined, but I usually don't clean these pieces unless somebody asks for it to be cleaned. So I don't clean the age away, but I am going to start this one at 100.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a good price for it. I know it sounds like a lot, but it is a really good price for this.
I'm sorry, size?
8. This would actually list for over 200.
It is pretty.
Okay, so let's move along on that, and let me show this to Aqua here real quick, and then I'll switch over to you. This one I had out here. I haven't gone to look for more pendants. I know you asked for turquoise pendants, and I need to put a bail on this one. And without the chain, I will do without the chain, I'll do 22 on this pendant. If you want the chain with it, I will do 30. The chain is a 4-strand chain. It is 18 inches, 4-strand chain. It's a 4-strand trace, or what do you call it?
I like that chain. Susan's in at 22.
Okay, so Susan is interested in the pendant without the chain, so I will take away the chain. However, and I will put a jump ring on that, Susan. This one again has I can feel the matrixing in this piece of turquoise also. That is one way to tell, though, if your turquoise has been stabilized. They any of those little matrix places will feel smooth across. You won't feel the.
I don't know, Kelly. Kelly's asking, is this the necklace I wanted?
You want the chain? SB, if you want the chain, I will do that chain for 10 for you, yes. Go ahead and sell that to Susan, and then move on over to you.
All right. Ooh, put starting bid going once, Susan. Going twice. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Susan. Thank you, honey.
I'm spending my day working on your. I'm gonna put a thing on this and finish your marcasite so I can get that in the mail to you, Susan. Now that I finally found the dang things.
What did I do with my little gray? My little gray
I
thing.
ordered more, and of course those are going to be here on Monday. But I found the ones I couldn't find.
Alrighty, let me get over to me. I'm going to do some cute little rings for 18 starting bid. I have two little cha-cha rings that I think are adorable. This one is between a 6 3/4 and a 7, so it's a little over 6 3/4, but it's got a moon, a heart, a moon, a heart, a moon, a heart. There you go. So these, let me put some light on it. And you can get Susan's Dooga-majig out of there. Where did you run off to, Sam?
I will bring out, looks like a couple of pieces of people are interested in that chain. So I will put the chain up for bid here when I come back, guys.
All right, so those are just hearts and moons.
What's your
This
bid?
one,
Sorry.
$18 starting bid. These are little cat's eyes. See them all? They're so cute. Purple and orange and blue. That is a size almost an 8.
Dog-a-majig.
Dogamajigs.
Is that cousin
This is
to
a
the
cute little.
thingamajig?
This is a cute little ocean, a sea turtle. 8 3/4 on the sea turtle. And what else did I have here? Oh,
What did you ask for, Kelly? I don't remember you asking for the chain.
okay, that's a size 6. A
If
little
you did, I completely missed
turquoise.
it.
That'd be cute. Well, it's a size 6. A lot of you have size 6 fingers, but I would use it. Well, actually, I could. It's a nice size.
Oh, Rose word. Did you actually say dog-a-majig?
I did say dugabajig, dugabajig, dugabajig. All right, so right now that's the 4 I'll put out there. But these are cute. All sterling. Cutie patooties. $18. Take her away. Look at how cute this ring
we
is.
got Rose in at 18.
Look at how cute that one is. That's a tiny one. That's got to be like a 5. But I like it as a little thumb. I mean, as an index. What do you call it? Knuckle ring. Okay, count her down, Sin.
All right, are you in? I'm not sure if Yvonne is bidding or what is happening. Is right, Susan. Are you in, Rose? Looks like Rose wants number 4. Hold on, Rose. I'm not sure. You already have the high bid at 18. I'm waiting to see if Yvonne is in. And Yvonne, if you're in, you'll have to come in at 20.
Yvonne was already in at 18. Oh, I see. Rose was first. Where is the starting bid? Starting bid's up there, and then you go down, and Rose was in at 18.
Yeah, Rose was in first. So Rose has it at 18 right now.
Okay,
so I
now.
just need to know. Yvonne may not even be bidding. Yes, Yvonne's in at 20. Okay, now we're back on track. So looking for 22.
I got confused. Doesn't
Rose
take
is
much.
in at 22. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kelly, if you said something about the chain. I will just have to fire Rose. She didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, but that was up long ago. I don't remember,
It was
Kelly.
a long time ago.
I
Yvonne
apologize.
is out, so we are going to count it down at.
She will not fire me. Don't worry about that.
Going once.
She wouldn't know what to do without me.
That was way back, though. That was really a long time ago.
I know, that was way back.
Fair warning.
So Rose is in at 22.
And
I love
we are
these
going to
little
call
pictures.
this one sold to Rose at 22. And
1,
Rose
2,
wanted
3,
number
4.
4, I think she said. Yeah, number
Oh,
4.
number 4. Okay, you got it.
And Yvonne, are you interested in any of the remaining ones, Yvonne? I think she probably wanted the turquoise too, but who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, it might have gotten missed in the shuffle, Kelly, but I'll bring it back out. And
Number
if nobody
2,
else wants it, then you can have it.
7 3/4, Yvonne. Right there. With the little cat's eyes. The adorable little cat.
Otherwise, we'll just go bidding on it.
Hold on, Marcy. We got to find out what. Okay, it's too big. Did you see this other little one with the CZs? Hearts and moons. Hearts, moons, and stars. That one's smaller. That's a 7. Marcy wants the fisher. The fishy. Okie dokie. You got it, Marcy. Yes or no on this, Yvonne? You got to let me know. It is adorable.
No, too big.
Okay,
And
you got it, honey.
that's good on something. All right. Okay. So we got it.
Yeah,
Hey,
she wanted a little
Joyce,
cha-cha.
how are you?
She wanted a little cha-cha action.
Is Marcy here? Hey, Marcy, did you get Marcy? She wanted number
I
3.
did, hon. Yep,
Okay.
I got. She wanted the little.
All right. So everybody got what they wanted.
All right, this next batch is going to be $20 start bid. This is a scarab, 6 3/4. It's a unikite scarab. If you can see that it is carved. I promise it.
Laura Wright was here for a few minutes, but then we lost her.
So that's a scarab. It's well made. Unikite, my favorite. This is a pretty turquoise piece.
Dang, that's a pretty hefty ring for $20. Wow.
That is a size 7 proper.
That's right. Very sassy, Susan.
Let me see what's on the back there. Oh, it's just where glue was. I'll get that off there. Then I have this. This is so pretty, and I shouldn't put it out there for that.
What size was that second one? Aqua Lover is looking for, I think she said 9 and 10 turquoise rings.
I have a nice large one. I'll put that out. My next one.
Turquoise
This is a size 7. This is another pretty turquoise. I like the way it is. That is a size. Oh, that's a itty bitty one. That's a 4 3/4. That's almost not even a ring. All right, this is a beautiful one, and this shouldn't even be in this category, but I'm putting it in there. No, I'm not.
And
right.
none of those should be in this category. Those are nice.
All right, this is a size. This is almost a 6. It is a pretty. Oh, sorry about that. Amber. I like the way that's made. Needs to be cleaned.
And we got Daisy in at 20. I didn't put in the sizes on these, so if you guys need to know a size, we'll just have her resize it.
I am putting this in because
my brain is on vacation.
See this crack? But I want you to look at Cindy's ring. Cindy, show them your ring that's been cracked forever.
In it for 7 years of daily wear, right here.
This one is not going to go
and
anywhere.
That's a full-on all the way through crack. And as long as it's set in there well, it ain't going anywhere. And this is, but that's had that crack in it for 7 years.
This is, I'm not sure of the maker, but it's sterling. And I'm putting that in there because of that crack.
Wowza. What size is that one?
That is a size, we don't push down on it. I'm not even, it's between a 6 1/4 and a 6 1/2. And because this is so small, I'm going to put it in there. This is a size 5, but look at this ring.
Bad hangover from decades ago.
Look at this ring.
Especially if you
We're
had salad
talking
for
a
dinner.
bunch
Oh, wow.
of sterling, but it's such a small size. I'm going to put it in with that. So there you go. This
What was
nice
the size on that last one?
itty bitty.
Itty bitty. All right. We got Daisy in at 20. I'm looking for 22.
Size 5, but it's a wide
Rose,
band, so
you'll
it's
have to come
probably
in at
on
22, honey.
on the size 4 end of it. Besides, it's going, the 5 goes right in the middle, but this is a wide band, so it might
Yeah,
fit a
that one
little
actually
snug.
looks kind of like a J. King. Rose is out. Okay, thank you,
That's a
Rose.
beautiful ring.
These are very substantial rings.
Yep, gotta pay some bills.
Unbelievable $20 price on these.
Gotta pay me some bills this week,
All right,
y'all.
we got Daisy in at 20, and it looks like Rose is out, so we are going to count her down, going once.
Okay, we got Rose in.
No, we have Daisy, and Rose went out.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I
Yes,
see.
we have Daisy in at 20 up higher.
Okay.
And going twice. Don't confuse me now, woman.
I know. I looked up and just saw Rose. I'm sorry.
I'm going to pink slip you. Fair warning. You're going to find a pink slip in your locker tonight.
Stay easy.
And sold at 20 to Miss Daisy.
Okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3,
Pull
4,
that
5,
down
and
just a
6.
hair so you can see the ones on the top. You might have to raise your camera just a nudge. There you go. Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
See how much less gray hair I had when we started this row. Daisy wants number 5.
You got it, Days. That's a good deal. That's a good deal right there. All right.
Yeah,
Any
if
other
you're worried
interest?
about that at all, you can probably like put a little bit of super glue or something down in that crack and then just buff the top to get rid of any glue residue. And a buffer, like a nail buffer, the kind that you like shine your nails with, work really good for polishing stones. We got Joe in for number 3.
You got it, Joe. Thank you, honey. That's a pretty one too, Joe.
Yeah, I do like that setting. Kind of a bally look to it. Yeah, I think she said 4 3/4 on that, right?
On the
The one you just chose was really small. I remember you saying barely, hardly even a ring.
Right there, Joe. What do you think?
Yeah, it's about a 4 3/4, I'd say.
Yeah.
Good, Daisy.
If it don't fit, Joe, you know I'll take it back. All right. Any other interest on these?
Yeah, J. King does do a really good job with bezels on his, so I am not surprised this one stayed in there because the bezel usually is very snug around the stone on his pieces.
All right. I have a. Put those there before I. All right. This ring is a size.
Well, I gotta go to the little girl's room. Can you catch
Okay,
that
honey.
last one?
All right. This is a size 10. Let me see what it's marked. 925. Excuse me. 925 in China. It's a big ring. It's a size 10. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's a size 10. And then I have this eagle that's a size 11. I'm going to put these out there. I'm going to do them at 48, and I'm going to put this one out there for the same thing, this little bitty one. This is a size 5.5. So 48 for choice. What's wrong? All right, this is
Okay, out. I got
how the first one looks.
Okay, I'm back.
That is a size, that's a size 10. Then the eagle, this is a lot of sterling. That's coming right there. So 10
Good
for
price.
40. And then this beautiful, I'm going to call it a native piece. There's where that goes. 5.5 on that. So there you go. I'm going to put this Larimar in a, this is a size 7, a little over a 7. And that's Larimar and Topaz. I'll put that in that group.
All right, looking for a $48 star bid. Boy, that one would go really cool with that piece you had in the very beginning, that pendant, that Larimar pendant, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. No topaz in it, but it would go pretty with it.
Yeah.
Any interest? If not, we're moving on. Moving on.
Okay, so I have a J. King turquoise pendant. I'm looking for pendants now.
It's okay. We'll move on from these.
Aqua lover.
Welcome, honey. All right, hold on, Cindy. I want to throw one. Oh, I don't have no more rings over there. I thought I had another ring.
And I have a smaller turquoise pendant.
You ready?
Yep, go ahead.
Let me get you over there.
I'm looking here real quick to see what I have in the pendants in turquoise. I think I'm going to turn those really heavy earrings into pendants too at some point.
That was a size 10, hon.
Give me 1 second. I think
Thank you, Daisy.
that is all I have handy at the moment. So let's do this. Okay. Okay, so let me start with this chain because I think I know at least Kelly's interested in it, but I'm not sure if anyone else is looking for it. But I will start this at 10. It's a really good deal for that. Easily a $30 chain. It's 18 inches and it is 4 strands of sterling chain.
How, 18 inches?
Yeah, 18 inches. And I'm starting it at the bargain basement price of $10.
I'll say.
Yeah, let me show you how it would look on this. I'll put it on a pendant here and give you an idea. Let's put it on this one. It'd be pretty on this one. Now you don't get the pendant, but the chain, I am starting at $10. That would look really nice on that too, wouldn't it? I like the look of it on with pendants on it.
Daisy's in at 10.
You still here, Miss Kelly?
Where'd you win a sweater? SB. Oh, a sweater. I totally lost that. I
Oh,
thought
you thought you wanted
the goober.
and Kelly had asked for it already, so at that point I said, okay, I'll put it up for bid because it took a while for you to answer. We have a little bit of a lag, so I didn't get that message until afterwards.
SB's in at 12.
But I think there she is. I was going to say, I don't know if Kelly still wants it or not, but Kelly's in at 15. And I may actually have another similar chain, so I will look for it and see if
Good
I
grief,
have another multiple chain like that.
All right, Kelly is in at 15. I know I don't, or I would have recognized it right away. So you've been a troublemaker from way back, Sin.
Me?
Oh, the other cinnamon.
Oh, cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Hey, Wang.
Hey, Wayne. How are you? All right. The neat design pendant. Kelly, I'm not
Oh,
following you.
no.
SB's in at 17.
Alrighty. So, yeah, I have a high school story, but it's
You
not
square one?
falling
You
off of
square
the
one?
school.
Cal? I have a 30-inch on that one. Is that the one you're talking about?
It's about having a half a glass of wine at lunchtime and then going to PE right after that.
I never drank in school. I never drank till I was.
I didn't really either.
in my
That's why
20s.
this happened. I still to this day can't drink. But yeah,
But you really need a longer chain. You don't need a 30-inch chain, but you need a longer. How much is this? 18-inch? Well, it would look good up there on your, right up there.
this is 18,
at the-
Kelly, on this one. This is not a long one. I do have longer ones, and I'm sure Roe also has longer chains, but this is not a long chain. I do have heavier, longer chains if you're looking for something heavy and a little bit longer, Kelly.
Kelly, I'm going to add a nice 24-inch box chain, a heavy-duty box chain that will look awesome with that pendant. And I'll take that 30, because the 30-inch one is not flimsy, but it's a thin one. That big pendant would look good on one of these heavy, the heavy chains, Cindy, the heavy box
Yeah.
chains I got.
So are you out on this one, Kelly, or are you going in on this one? Is this one long enough for you, Kelly? You would probably have to put an extender on it, though.
It's an awesome chain. It would look good. It
Okay,
would look
she
good
does
with that pendant, but
particularly like this one. So
that pendant screams for a heavy chain.
yeah, you bid 15. We have SB in at 17 right now, Kelly. I'm putting the bids up on the screens.
Moonshine, Charlotte.
Oh, it is long enough. Okay. I thought you were saying you needed something longer. All right, Kelly really likes this chain, apparently. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, so that didn't go so well that day. I ended up having PE right after that, and I swear I barely had a half a glass of wine, and I didn't feel buzzed or anything, but we were doing self-defense class, and I think I told this story once several years ago on on the channel, but I didn't actually say anything about the glass of wine the last time. But we had a boys class came in, and we're doing, and them and the gym teacher were doing sneak attacks on us, and we were supposed to do this move where we took the heel of the hand to the forehead and then the knees and the groin, but we were supposed to pull it, and she kind of walked up on me and scared me. I wasn't expecting it, and guess what? I didn't pull the punches. And the next thing I know, an ambulance is coming because my PE teacher is laid out on the floor. And,
Oh, that one's
and the boys were, I got a reputation after that. It wasn't good. I never heard the end of that one. And yeah, the boys were very thankful they didn't sneak up on me though. But yeah, heel of the hand to the forehead and the knee and the groin, and it put her right down. And she wasn't a real big lady either. She was about my height, a little heavier, but my height. And so I guess I just hit her with the right and didn't even take any strength. I'm a Leo Daisy.
You know what my nickname was in school? This is embarrassing. Kelly's back in at 24. They called me 409.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, and it bothered me so much. So one day I asked one of my girlfriends, why do they do that? Why are they calling me 409? And at the time the song was out, Nothing Can Touch My.
Oh,
She said, because you're hard to get. I thought
yeah,
I was just shy. That's all I was.
the guys would walk a wide berth around me in the hallway for the longest time and laugh. And it's like, I didn't mean to do it. I really didn't. I was as surprised as she did that she ended up on the floor. So,
SB's back at 26. I hated trouble. I never get into trouble when I was a kid, ever. Even as a young adult, I just didn't like getting in trouble.
looking to
Kelly's back at
see if
30.
I sold the other one, similar one I had like that.
I guess it was a good thing, Daisy. But I was so naive. I didn't know. I didn't even know why.
Yeah, I felt so embarrassed for the longest time. I was really embarrassed about that. And I don't know if it was because of the half a glass of wine or if it would have happened anyway,
32 to SB.
because I wasn't
34 to Kelly.
used to drinking, so a half a glass of wine probably contributed. Looking
I'd
to
probably
see. I
pass
might
out
have
if I
already
drank
sold the
anything.
other one I had. I'm not seeing it.
I haven't drank anything. We took Samantha. We used to have a drink after dinner and stuff, Bob and I. And when I took Samantha, I said, we can't have any alcohol in the house. I don't want her ever coming to me and saying, why are you doing what you took me away from my parents for, So we just put it down.
Um, you don't have any multi-strand chains, do you?
No,
I
honey,
think I
I
have
know I
one
don't.
more that
36 to
I sold
SB.
already. I don't see it.
I wish I did. I'll be on the lookout, but they're hard to find.
They are. Let me look in this other thing here.
All right, Kelly's out. We're going to go once. My sister was hell on wheels. My sister still is. We're like night and day, the two of us. Fair warning. She always called me your little Miss Goody Two Shoes. Oh, that was so funny back then. Little Miss Goody Two Shoes.
All righty. I will keep an eye out for that, for another one of those, though, Kelly. I'll ask my guy. He has a million gazillion chains. I'll ask my guy tomorrow. He owes me some silver right now anyway. So I'll check with my guy and see if he has any more of those. He's the one I usually get them from anyway. Yeah, I don't see it. I guess I sold the other one I had already. I think it was longer too. Okay, so this went to
It went to
SB
SB at 36.
36. All right.
Yes, thank you, ladies, for your bids, and congratulations, SB. Kelly, we will find you a triple strand chain. It's the last thing we do. Cindy, on the initials,
We'll
I can't
also
think of
check
his
with
name.
Elizabeth Kelly and see if she has any.
I can't think of his name, but on HG, what is that? Good.
Okay, let me get this off
Cindy,
of the
what is the
screen.
initials HG?
HD is Hagakarelli.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Okay, so this is probably the smallest and least pricey of the turquoise
Hold on.
pendants that I have.
All right, let me see. Aqua, thank you.
Aqua.
Cinnamon. Aqua's asking a question.
Okay, what's her question?
Let me see. Did you have more turquoise to show?
I do have a couple of pieces. I'm bringing them out now. So I'll show you the
Okay.
three
She's going to
pieces
go
I have.
night-night.
They're different prices, of course. This is a J King, and this one, of course, is going to be a little more. This one is inlaid piece, and that one's going to be a little bit more, but not quite as much as this one. And this is the most affordable. It's a smaller turquoise pendant, and I'm going to start that one at 20.
All right, starting bid 20 on the little.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Now, I don't know if you're looking for something big and bold, or if you want something a little more scaled down.
Okay, Daisy's in at 20, and Marlene's back with her sore bum.
Hi, Marlene.
I'm so sorry you fell, honey.
Uh,
And there's nothing worse than that.
did you go to the ER, Marlene?
Hey, Jamie B. Daisy says she was looking at the Zuni bear. That one's
I'll
not
bring
20.
it out in a minute. I'll bring that one out in a minute.
Nope. Nice heating pad won't hurt Marlene, and a couple of Tylenols. Or a stiff drink if you're a drinker. And Aqua Lover would like to see the J King.
Okay, I'll bring that one out.
Oh, there's no hard feelings, SB.
No,
hard
never,
feelings.
never.
We are in an auction. This is auctions.
Never feel bad about, never feel bad about it. It is an auction, so.
We won't allow sore losers.
Kelly's been in auctions a long time.
Kelly knows
she's not upset.
The strings. It's
She
an
knows,
auction
she knows
house.
how it works.
That's what we do. We auction.
Yep. Never worry about that.
All right, I'm gonna start counting this down for Daisy.
All right.
We're gonna go once.
Down for Daisy. I'm looking for a chain
At
for
20. Going twice.
This one is gotta have a chain for that
Fair
one.
warning.
Pull a chain out of there.
Hi, honey. And we're gonna call this sold. Sold to Daisy at 20. What's Froggy doing that's so cool? I want to go see.
What did I pull?
We have 50 people in chat. You know how I'm just so thankful to all of you.
20 to Daisy on the turquoise, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second here, and I will
I'm the old woman. I am, Sen.
J King here in a second, and
but we're sisters. And my mom's birthday is today. Well, it's now yesterday. Alrighty, Daisy got that one?
Yeah, okay, so I'm putting this on this is a 20.
That's right, Charlotte.
A little bit over a 24-inch on the J King chain on that one.
Charlotte D will be on Jen and John tomorrow. 5:30 Eastern. Talking cars. Talking about cars, looking at the
Make sure
specials.
this is a sterling chain before I put it on there. Yes, this is a sterling chain here. I'm putting this a little bit heavier, longer, a little bit more than 24 inches. Kind of an
Hey,
odd size,
Daisy.
so maybe a custom chain sort of, but beautiful J. King pendant.
She's 90. My sweet mom is 90 years old.
And I think this one is signed inside the bail there. Yeah, right there is your J. King mark right there, the Desert Rose trading mark. And it has an amethyst there. And I'm starting this one at 60.
That looked nice on a torque, too.
Yes, this would be
Or
great
leather.
work. And let me give you a measurement on the pendant itself. From the bail down is a little over 2 inches on that, about 2 1/8, I think. Hold on.
Right. Aqua Lover is in at 60. That's a pretty one, Aqua.
Yeah, about 2 1/8 inches on that one, and that is a super good price. And I know you waited a long time, so I'm letting you have it at that great price.
She is blessed, and she is a blessing. All right, we're going to go once.
This one too, it has kind of a cross pattern on the back, so I just want to make sure you saw that and you're okay with that.
Go and twice. We're doing our
And
fair
on the
warning.
bail, I love that it has that cross pattern on the bail.
We are calling that sold, sold, sold to Aqua Lover. I forgot I took a J King like that out. Let me go look through what I did with it. Oh, it's not
She
turquoise.
waited so long, I had to hook her up. Okay, I'll bring out the bear next here. Someone was asking about the bear, I think. Okay.
You know, I don't know if that's a J King necklace.
What's that?
This rawhide or whatever it is I got here. I'm trying to see if it's marked. No.
Usually they are, but not always. Okay, so I'm looking for a chain for that one too, because it's a fabulous pendant. It needs a chain. But I am going to start this one at 40. And this actually is a signed piece also.
40.
I have here in
Holy
the,
smoke a room. Holy smoke a dokes.
let me see, I want at least an 18-inch on that one. Yeah, there's an 18-inch chain on that one. And I will start that one at 40 on
We
the
got
bear.
Daisy in at 40.
This is a QT, which is, oh no, it's not QT. This one is the S thing, but it's a Philippine company, but they hire native designers, so they have natives designing their jewelry. So even though it's a Philippine country, most of their pieces are native designed and made.
Any other interest? I hope I didn't take two of
I
those.
love this one. This is all turquoise and different colors of spiny oyster. Oh, not and the black is or not black, but this is purple, and I believe that it is. I want to say sugilite or charoite, one of the two. Oh no, you know what? I take that back. It's the purple spiny.
I was
So
thinking
it's got
spiny.
red, purple, and orange spiny in it.
All right, we got Aqua Lover in at 42. That's gorgeous.
I love this bear.
How say ye, Daisy?
Darn it. Oh.
Daisy's back at 44.
I just knocked over that metal uh bracelet thing, Ro, the cone, the heavy metal one.
Mm-hmm.
Caught me right on the toe with the tip of it. Thank God it was just the tip of it.
You're dangerous then.
I know. I'm trying to keep things
All
low.
right, Aqua Lover's out. We're going to go once
I do get myself
to
in
Miss
trouble.
Daisy. Going twice.
Just got my big toe. It could have been much worse, Daisy.
Fair warning. And we're calling it sold. Sold at 44 to Miss Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy. All right, Ro, it's your turn. So we want to start winding down. Let me
All
know.
right.
I will get a.
I love this brooch. And this would make a nice pendant also, but it is the American flag, and I'm very proud of it. And I will start this at 30. It is a beautiful brooch, solid. It is a Taxco piece, and I just love it. Elections coming up.
Okay, starting bid of 30.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if my sister wears brooches or not. Jackie does, but I don't know if Melody does or not. But she'd probably love that. Thelma would probably love that too.
Well, it's going to Rose at the moment.
All right, we have Rose in at 30.
I love being patriotic.
No, I got a bunch of packing to do tomorrow, so I can get it all out. So that went to Daisy, you said? I thought it was.
I go back. No, I believe it went to Daisy.
I see. Let me make sure.
Daisy at 44.
Okay, just making sure. All right. Let me get rid of this. Anybody else want to come?
Miss Thelma is right
Oh,
there.
we got Thelma in. I told you Thelma would like that.
How are you, Thelma? Thought you'd be sleeping. She's one of our 55 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
All right, Rose is in at 34.
This is really a hefty piece. Very beautiful. $56 in chat. I appreciate you all so much.
All right, we got Rose in at 40.
Thank you, gals.
I saw your bid, Miss Thelma.
I've not seen one of these before, like this particular one. All right,
Okay,
Thelma is out.
is going
Thank you,
out.
Thelma.
So let's count her down for Rose at 40, going once.
Appreciate it.
I figured you would. I like that one. Going twice. I have a really beautiful Uncle Sam hat. I got to send it back to have a rhinestone or a crystal replaced. It's a, oh my gosh, oh, help me, Ro. The rhinestone pieces. Who am I trying to say?
I'm not sure.
The brass pieces. Guess I'm going to have to go over here and look at it. I actually had the piece that went in it, the rhinestone that went in it for a while, and then I lost it. So
Swarovski. Right, that is sold to Rose. Gals, thank you for your bids. Congratulations on that. I'm
oh
gonna
my
set.
My tongue, why can I not remember her name?
Now these are, oops, let me fix the pin so I don't poke my finger off. These are Mexico. Love Taxco myself.
Heidi Dawes. Why could I not think of Heidi Dawes? So I have a really beautiful Uncle Sam hat that's Heidi Dawes, and it has one white rhinestone that fell out, so I'm going to send it back to Heidi Dawes and have that rhinestone replaced. It's a really beautiful piece. When I get it back, it's got red, white, and blue crystals in it. When I get it back, I'll shoot you a picture, and if you're interested in it, Thelma will make a deal.
All right, so these, these just keep coming in and coming in. And this is a pendant one. But the thing that makes this different is this big, nice rhinestone there. Although this isn't a pendant, but I could add an adapter. So I'm going to do this set. I'll do it at 30. I'll start this set at 38. I have other pendants, no other earrings. I've got a smaller and a larger that are pendants. I will be happy to change that out, but I kind of like that with that little rhinestone there. And also, I don't know if Napier or I don't know which one of the brands make these also. Excuse me. Any interest on those?
That's a super great price for those. And that's the only one I've ever seen with the CZ on it like that. I'm wondering if somebody added it because I've never seen. I have a ton of those and I've never seen it with the
I
CZ.
kind of like it with that on it.
I do. Does it look like somebody added it on later? Does it look soldered or anything?
No, it's made right on there. I'm assuming.
Looks like it could have been added on later. I've never seen that though.
All right, we're going to move on.
All right, we're passing.
I'm going to have to list these.
I've got about 6 or 7 Heidi Doss pieces I need to send in, so I will get on that because it is a beautiful brooch.
All right, this is
I still had the crystal that went in it, but I lost it somewhere. I forgot it was in the bag, and I dumped it, and the crystal went flying.
That's a Desert Rose Trading.
Sure
Beautiful
is.
piece. Mother of pearl and oyster, spiny oyster. And I do not know if this came with it. I mean, I bought it like this, but I don't know if it's actual. This is sterling. So
What does it say on the hook? It looked like it had something on the hook.
It just has a 925. $925. I can't tell. Well, it does say a D. There's a D on there, so it's probably Desert Rose. Yep, it is D, and I see the R. Really tiny.
I thought it probably was because a lot of those pieces do come with leather or suede.
We're going to do that at 60.
All right. Beautiful pendant. Looks like a heavier bail on that one too. That looks like an older J King too. It's got a heavier bail on it.
I got lotion on my hands.
We got Aqua Lover in at 60. I think we found a brand that Aqua Lover likes.
Well, that's a brand to collect.
It is a good one, I know. I got quite a few pieces in my own collection. All righty. Anybody else want to come in at 62? If not, I'm going to start the countdown. I'm going to count it slow in case we're lagging. Hey, Margaret. And hello to anyone else I might have missed tonight, guys. My brain still is fogged from cold medicine. Oops. See, look, I put in going twice instead of going once. So we'll do it backwards. Going once.
Silly woman.
Fair warning. And it sold at
To Aqualover at 60.
60 to Aqualover. Yeah, I wish I had
That's
a
beautiful.
leather to go with the one I had, but I didn't have one.
That is a beauty. All right. So many beautiful
They did
things I have.
find some
All right, this
petty
is
point earrings, though, if you're into native petty point.
a beautiful. I guess you'd call it a clamper. My wrist is a 6.5, and you could probably get away with a little bit more. Well, where it does this, you could probably get away with 7, maybe, because it moves out a little.
Yeah, I think so.
But it is beautiful. It is marked. Oh, let me see. I forget. Italy 925, and then there's like a C4. I know that sounds strange. I'll show you if I can, if it will focus. But it actually looks like a huge C and then a 4 inside of it. I'm not familiar with the maker.
As long as it doesn't go boom. But it looks like a CA almost to me.
I can't. I don't
A
think I
C
can.
with an A inside it.
To me, that looks like a 4, but it could. It could be an A.
C4, yeah. Or
C4.
it could be an A, one or the other.
I don't see any other markings, but I'm
It
going to
is a
start this at
well-made
50.
piece, though.
I know it seems like a lot, but I'm starting it at 50.
50.
48. Starting at 48.
Are you
48 on
kidding
that.
me?
Beautiful. And it does have some holes, but this doesn't remind me of, I suppose it could be
Electroform.
electroform, but it just doesn't have the feel.
Has
But
the
I
look,
could be
but I know
wrong.
what
It
you
does
mean
have the
about
look.
the feel. It does feel different.
Yeah, it feels a little different.
That is a super spectacular price on that. I wouldn't have blinked if she'd have said 150 on that.
Well, tonight it's 48. Tonight is 48.
Yeah, that's a pretty amazing price on that piece.
I've been dealing with wheeling
That
and dealing
SPN at
recently.
48.
It is a beautiful piece. You will not be
You
sad.
better jump on it quick, guys, because I'm super tempted on this one.
You will not be sorry that you got it.
No, I don't need any more bracelets, but it is such a good price. All right, we got SB at 48, looking for 50 on this.
You will not regret purchasing it.
It's a quite substantial bracelet. I think Elizabeth would be hyperventilating right now. She'd probably want that too.
It's in very good shape.
Yeah, it's got, you can tell that it's
Right
Italian,
there.
right? Because it's got that Italian style hinge on it.
See that one little
Oh, that's minor.
flea bite there? But that's all I see. Beautiful, beautiful.
Is it Italian, Ro?
I don't believe it said.
We
Yeah,
got
it says
Barbara
Italy
in at 50.
Italy 925.
I thought so. That kind of hinge there, that
Yeah, that look.
springy hinge.
Mm-hmm.
I've pretty much only seen that on Italian pieces. We got SB in at 52.
At 50, we go to 55.
Oh, 55. I'm sorry, guys. I completely blew it. So Barbara's in at 50. At 50, we go to $5 bid increments. So SB, you'll have to come in at 55. And let me take it back to 50. Hold on, guys. I blew that one.
I know, I'm not nickel and diamond, but that's the way we roll.
Yeah, so we from 50, we go to 50, we go to $5. Oh, hold on. Come on.
That's the way we roll.
Wow, my chat was so far behind. I can't even. Can you delete it, Ro? I'm so far behind. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. We got Barbara in at 55. So we'll take it from there. We have Barbara in at 55.
Well, I thought these were both Desert Road Trading, but
Yeah, before I forget again, guys, keep me honest. We have at $50 we go to $5 start bids, and once we reach 100, it goes to $10 start bids. Aaron, you've been very quiet tonight. Hi, Aaron.
Yeah, we say that every.
We got Barbara in at 65.
It's well worth this money that you're
Oh,
bidding
absolutely.
on it. It really is, gals. Hi, Margaret. Good night, Aaron. Be blessed.
Good night, Aaron. Remind me to do that schedule so I can get Aaron an auction date, Ro.
All right, Margaret. You tell him to keep his hands to himself.
All right, we got Barbara back at 75.
That's how my mother got out of Thanksgiving dinner cooking one year. She cut the top of her finger off making a pie.
Yeah, I don't think I want to lose a finger to get out of it. We got SB back at 80.
Spent the night at the emergency room.
And Barbara is out, so we are going to count it down for SB. Yeah, that is definitely an ouch. Going once.
I don't let her near the knives. Thank you, gals. Congratulations, SB. Thank you so much for your bids.
Fair warning.
Off it goes.
And sold.
Alrighty.
All right, Ro, if you want to call this the last round, go ahead and put out whatever you have lined up for the night, and then I'll do mine, and then we'll call it a night. And I am going to go ahead and get a giveaway started.
All right, I'm going to put this one out there. I just love this. I love this. And this is adjustable, but I would definitely do it on a bracelet mandrel or bring it to a jeweler's, because you do not want to do it yourself and have, have a, I'll call it a kink. But if you bend it and it, see how these little lines are in there? That's where these are made and are supposed to be like that. But if you try to, if there's any weak spot in here at all, you're going to make it weaker and possibly hurt it to the point of one day breaking. So you don't want to, put it on and then open it to take it off. It's not that kind of a cuff. I'm going to start this at 70.
Okay.
But this is a beautiful piece of,
Hey, Pam.
it's a Taxco piece.
Are you suggesting I use the word spring, Pam? Good suggestion.
Pam wants spring to come.
Pam wants spring to come. All right, we can do that. I was just
Here's
thinking
what I'm looking at.
anyway.
No storms. This right now, I mean, it fits really well on my 6.5-inch wrist. I wouldn't do anything to it myself. But wouldn't this look great with some bead ball necklace?
All right, so if you want to enter the giveaway, go ahead and type in #spring. And I am going to go back to row, but go ahead and get started putting your entries in.
Knocking everything all over the place.
Good night, Aqua. Thank you for being here with us, and I'm glad we finally found something you were interested in. I appreciate your purchase.
I love this one. All right, I'm moving away from this.
What was the start bid on it? I didn't put a start bid in on that.
I had 70 on it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if anybody saw that or not, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in just in case.
Any interest, let me know on that. I'm not going to pull anymore. I will put this little guy out, though. This is one of those little prayer boxes, and I love these. Nobody's living in there. I will start this at 13. It is not a charm, but you could use it as a charm.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Wow, those was really cool. All those prayer boxes or those little boxes that Chris had last night. I hadn't seen most of those. I still can't believe nobody bought Apollo.
What, huh?
I still can't believe nobody bought the Apollo.
Oh, I know, huh? All right.
All righty.
My last thing. This is a beautiful old necklace. And it is 16 and a half, but you could add more. I love this thing. You could add more to this chain. I'm going to start this at 38. And that's a deal. This is a beautiful sterling piece. I think somebody may have, these usually have a hook on them. So I think somebody probably put this on. But with that, you can add some more jump rings or another little chain here. But it is gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with it. And somebody needs to wear it. And it's a good layer also. You could layer with that. Rose is in at 38 on that. Very beautiful. It is marked. It's marked with the capital B, capital B. I am not familiar with that. I don't see any other marks on it.
Okay, Barbara wants to know how long it is, and
Right, so
that runs in at 38.
The spring ring says sterling. On the piece itself, it says BB, a capital B, capital B. With the extender all the way out, I guess it's 16 and a half. Hold on just a minute. It's 17. 17 from tip to tip. And like I said, you could add more to make it longer. But awful pretty as a choker. That looks like dirt, but it's something from this camera that it's just a shadow.
Jackie, I found a pendant that would go really nice with those screwback earrings you got earlier. I'll bring it out in a minute.
All righty.
The family
once. We're going to go twice.
Oh, yep. Thank you for counting that down. I was digging out some giveaway goodies.
And we are calling that sold. Let me write that up. Thank you, Miss Rose.
Okay.
Okay. That is so pretty. I really like that with the little bead balls. There. Very sparkly. All right, let me get my giveaway ready. Cindy, go ahead and put something out there.
Okay, I just pulled out some giveaways too. All right, so I have two, let me get rid of this. Oh, two of these fan brooches, but I'm going to do them separately because one is a signed piece and a little heavier, but I just want to show them anyway. So I'm going to start with this one. This one is a signed piece. It's laying and it's a little bit heavier of a brooch than the other one. And this one has a mask here, and the mask hangs on this one. The other one that has the hand actually has a brooch on it too, so you can pin that one anywhere you want. You know, where like it's holding the fan or however you want to pin that one anyway. So I'm going to start with this one because this one is, in my opinion, the better, heavier brooch. And I am going to start this one at $34 on this one.
Okay. That's adorable.
And this one definitely is thicker and definitely a little heavier, a little more sterling there. Not that the other one's junky or anything, just this one's a lot heavier.
Fancier. And
Heavier, basically. One of these I got from, I think it was this one I got from, who did I get this from? I got this from Doug.
34.
Actually. This one I think I got from Doug.
Oh, I like the little hands. Any other interest at 36 or higher?
However, I think this one is actually a little older. It does have an older pin on it than this one has got a nice pin on it, but the other one definitely has an older pin.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down. We're going to go once to Miss Barbara at 34. Eyes wide shut. Going twice. Fair warning.
Okay.
And we are calling it sold. Sold to Miss Barbara at 34. Congratulations, hon.
I do like Lang, kind of their style of pieces, though. Okay, so this one has the hand, so you can move the hand anywhere you want on this one, and they both have a pin. Let me show you from the side so you can see it has an older style of pin on it. This one does have the rabbit ears on it there. And this definitely is an older pen style than the other one. Same sort of pen style on that one. And you can see how long those, how much they exceed the thing there. So definitely a little bit older on the vintage on that one. And I am going to start this one. I'm going to start this one at 26. I think that's a super good price on that one.
All right.
Can't believe I'm getting rid of some of my brooches. These are some of my favorite ones too. I think I finally sold the fan necklace, so I decided to might as well go ahead and sell these two.
Anybody want to come in at 28 or higher?
Martha, an African gray that lives at the pet store, huh? I bet you Martha from the pet store has learned all kinds of choice words.
Barbara's in at 28, excuse me.
People kind of think it's funny to teach those parrots at the pet store bad words. And you're stuck with a cussing parrot.
Marlene's out. We're going to go once to Barbara at 28. Anybody else can jump in right now. Going twice. That is so cute. I love the little hand. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Okay.
Barbara at 28.
28.
All righty. Thank you, Barbara. Okay, Jackie, this is an offer for you if you're still in the chat. You bought those, I think you bought those earrings earlier. I don't remember what you paid for them, maybe 20. But I found this, and it's the same color of abalone shell. And, oops, I'm trying to get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Same color of abalone shell, and I think it would go kind of cool with those earrings.
Sure isn't focusing on.
There you go. I think it would go kind of cool with the earrings. So if you want this, I will throw this in for $6, sister. It is a nice stick pendant, but I'm going to give you the friends and family price at $6. This is a Mexico piece. Got the eagle, so it's a little bit older. And you can see it is thicker. Yes, all right. It's yours, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, I think that'll go pretty cool with those earrings. Okay, I know I love petty point or needle point, whatever you want to call it. Yes. Daisy, that wasn't really up for bid. I just was offering that one to my sister to go to a with a pair of earrings she had from earlier. That was a friends and family kind of thing there. Okay, so these are really beautiful. Petty point. They do have sterling mark on them. I believe they're native, but I do not see. Let me look before I say that. With the loot. Yeah, all I see is sterling. I don't see any other maker stamp on it other than the sterling, but I do believe they are native. Beautiful. And I am going to start these at 28, and that is a really good deal for these type of turquoise.
Okay, starting bid 28.
Yes, I took this out of my stash. I will put a pair of matching backs on these too.
Susan likes them.
Yeah, I figured these would go pretty quick if I put them out there.
Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Straight into my collection when I got them.
Susan's saying be quiet, Roberta, and put them down. Going once to Miss Susan. I read your mind, Susan. Going twice. Fair warning. And let's call them sold to Miss Susan.
I do have other similar kind of pieces, though I will bring out at some point, though Barbara or whoever that was that asked, was that Daisy or Barbara? Thank you, Susan.
Danke, danke. Dankeschön.
Okay, I keep forgetting where I put my bags. I keep turning to the wrong side. All right. Almost done here. I've got Couple more and I am done. Okay, I'll get some good backs on those too, Susan. All right, so I know pearls have become very popular recently, but I don't know if people are into the seed pearls or the other pearls now. So I am going to, actually I'm going to do these in 2 separate lots instead of all one lot. Okay, so first one, I am going to do these earrings. These are gorgeous. I love these. These are just really pretty. Little seed pearls hanging off of them, nice big hooks. And I am pairing that with this necklace. This is, let me see how many inches this is. Just shy of 24, weird length, about 23, a little over 23 inches on this. It's got a sterling clasp on it, and these little beads in between are sterling. And you've got your pearls, and they do go pretty well with those.
All right, hold on. Susan has. All right, Susan, that's awful sweet of you. Send them to Aqua Lover and bill her.
Send the okay, send the earrings to Aqua Lover. You got it, Susan. Oh my goodness, Susan, you are so sweet.
You, honey. I love you. I love you, Susan. I'm sorry, I had my head. I was being rude.
You were being rude. Why were you
being rude? I was looking for giveaways. I was looking for giveaways for y'all. I'm off the hook. I'm off the hook.
Yes, because you're supposed to be watching the chat right now, woman.
Hi, Husky.
All right.
You should talk. You should talk.
You get a pink slip. Hey,
so what are we doing
wasn't
here?
me this time. It was you that we're talking about you, not me.
All right. So starting bid is?
Starting bid on this with the necklace and the earrings. I'm going to start this one at $28.
$28 for the set.
Yeah, these are really beautiful. I love these.
Sorry, Susan. I got you, Susan.
These dangles are just gorgeous. Thank you, Susan. She's going to love those.
Love her. And thank you so much. That was sweet.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody is into these, I don't know whether you call them seed or rice pearls. I think these are the bigger ones that are a little bit bigger are rice, and the other ones are seed.
Margaret, I sold my coin pearls the other day, matter of fact. Joe's in at 28 for that little set. She likes it.
All right, count her down for Miss Joe.
Maybe that chain, I don't know. All right, so going once for Miss Joe and twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Joe. Thanks, Joe.
Okay. See, I keep turning to the wrong side for the bags, and I have them on the other side. I have them on the opposite side. I usually have them, and it's been messing me up all night. We are such creatures of habit, aren't we?
Big for your sale.
Huh? You know you are. You know you are.
The little girl that her dad says, you need some help. She goes, no, thank you. You want me to help you? You take care of your own self.
Oh, yeah, your own self. I've seen that one.
I love that.
Yeah, she's all of what, 2 or 3? You take care of your own self.
She can't get out of her safety belt. You take care of your own self. You drive. You take care of your
Thank
own.
you, Miss Jill. Okay, dokie. I have another strand. This one is about 26, 27 inches on the short one, and then it has a longer strand that's probably close to, I don't know, maybe 30. Beautiful double strand though, and I'm not sure on these pearls. They're too small. I don't want to squish any of them trying to test them, and every time I try, I end up squishing them. But I'm fairly certain these are at least 10 karat on these. They could be vermeil, but they look gold on the inside to me, and they look like gold on these. So these little balls on this one may actually be gold. Fairly certain that they are. And this has a sliding box clasp, a little different than the other one. Darn it, where's the
Starting good.
hole? There it is. I am going to start this one at 40, but I'm going to add in more. So that is to start on that. And then I have a wire wrap bracelet, like a memory wire bracelet going in. And the pearls are almost an exact match on color from the bracelet to the necklace. And then I am throwing this in. So this one also has a sterling clasp on it. This one is shorter. So this is 16. So I'm throwing that one in case you want to give one to your granddaughter or something. So there you go. 3 pieces at 40.
Alrighty.
These are a little whiter, and these are got a little bit more of a pinkish, almost champagne color. And these are more white, but they're not super far off. You can see there.
We're not that bad, girls.
No.
Cindy might be, but I'm not.
Oh, I have my moments. What can I say? I'm not perfect all the time.
I am.
At least my husband tells me that.
Any interest? We're going to do a giveaway, Susan.
Yes, indeedy. Hold on, because this is my. I have one more item after this, Susan, and we're going to do a giveaway. And I got some nice sterling items for my giveaway tonight, so you don't want to miss it.
We're going to pass on this.
All righty. Let me bring back those and back into the bin they go. All right. Last piece is, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. This is actually a Trifari fur clip. It's an older one.
Mm.
See, the hook is still nice and sharp and in good condition. Right there's your Trifari mark. I don't think this was sterling. I haven't actually checked it, but let me check here.
There's something on the back there.
Yeah, I see that. I think that's the Trifari mark there. Yeah, I don't see sterling on it anywhere. So I don't think this one is actually sterling. I know there is some Trifari sterling out there, but I don't see that on this one. I will do a little test real quick though. What did I do with my... There it is. There's my stuff. Let's make sure so you know what you're getting there. I do believe it is actually costume though, but I do want to check. I could be wrong. Guess what? I'm wrong. It is sterling.
I thought so.
Okay, so it is sterling Trifari brooch. An older sterling Trifari. That's why I wanted to check, because more of those older pieces, the more likely it is to be sterling, but definitely a very old vintage Trifari. And I will start that one Gonna start that one at 45. I am not sure how much or what age these fur clips are, but I would say they're probably anywhere from the 20s to the 60s on these fur clips. This particular
No, it's
one,
a fur clip. A fur clip.
probably 40s.
Definitely a fur clip.
Yeah, it's a fur clip. It still has the hook there. Sometimes these pieces are actually broken off. But it is sterling Trifari. Oh yeah, right there it says sterling, duh.
I thought I saw it on the another section, not there.
Well, it says Trifari right here, and then it says sterling right there, but I didn't notice that before. Did I say brooch? I'm sorry, Susan. I meant fur clip. This one's been in my collection for several years. I found this one long time ago, and 45 is actually a really good deal. If I listed this, I would totally list it for more. So I'm giving y'all the friends and family deal on it.
Yeah, my furs are long retired.
Nobody collects fur clips anymore because nobody wears furs, though. They used to, but not anymore. Not much
All right, if
interest.
there's no interest, we're going to pass on this.
All right, I'm going to pass on that one.
Thank you.
Okay, that was it for me, Ro. And guess what I found? Do you remember these pieces?
Oh, wow. Haven't seen those in a long time.
Yeah, you gave those to me when the green one, I'm not sure where the green one came
No,
from,
it was
but
the blue and
you
pink I
remember when
gave
you
you.
gave those to me? I still
Mm-hmm.
have those.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, those went straight into my brooch collection, and then I found the green one somewhere and added it. All right, let's get back to the giveaway. Let me show you what I have here. What they did with the bag I took this coach out of. Let me stick it in here. You just start a new bag for it. Okay, well, I'll find one later. Oh, here's one. All right. Okay, so I have, if you haven't entered our giveaway yet, type in #spring. Looks like we have 54 people in, so let's get a few more entries in the giveaway. And this is what I am giving away. These are all sterling pieces. I have a heart locket that is a vintage sterling locket. And it looks like it actually still has its little pieces to hold the photo in. On both sides, those are still there, so that's good. Most of the time, those are missing on a piece this age. And then this is a lion, and this means like king of the hill, king of the jungle kind of thing is what that means.
Hey, Patty.
Then I have the tortoise earrings, or the sea turtle earrings. These are also sterling. And then I have the pendant here. I think this is Mexico. Yeah, this is an ATI Mexico sterling onyx pendant. So those are my giveaways. Plus I have a $4 jewelry box and a free shipping. And don't forget, tomorrow night, my sister Jackie and Elizabeth will be selling on Jewelry Nurse. Okay,
I've
what's
got $4 jewelry box, free shipping. I've got a gold tone and a silver tone of these
when did you
magnetic
find the gold
closures.
tone ones? I didn't know you found gold tone ones.
Only got 15 of them. These are sterling. I'll put sterling backs on them instead of these rubber backs.
Yeah, we had a lot of people
And I have a
asking
cute
for the
little
gold
shell.
tone, so that's good.
I know, but I could only get 15. They're ridiculous. And then this is amethyst.
I wonder why they want so much more for those than the
I don't know,
silver tone.
because they're just
They look the same, I know, right?
I know.
That's the same way with the brooch adapters, though, too. The gold tone ones are much more expensive.
Marlene has a question for you in chat, Sen.
The perlot. Yeah, well, I'll do it for 35, Marlene. I'm putting your name on it.
Excuse me.
Yes, reasonable offers, we will work with you, but it's got to be a reasonable offer. And we do prefer, though, which is fine this way because at the end of the auction, but if you want to negotiate on a piece, email us after the auction and we will negotiate with you, but it needs to be a reasonable offer. If we put something out for $100, don't message us and ask us if we will take, a lot less for it. Like, we've had people offer us $35 for $100 piece, and obviously we can't take that offer.
Patty also has a question for you.
Okay, I see. She wants 36. How much did I start the Trafaria? That's a little bit low for the
Hold on, I just
Trafaria.
lost my chat. Hold on.
It was
Let
actually
me
a
go back.
price out there already. I had out for that one, so I think the
Let me go
lowest
back.
I'm willing to go on
45.
is 40.
45 on that.
Yeah, I think the lowest I can go on that, Patty, is 40. I will do 40 on it, but 36 is a little low. Oh, wait a minute, Daisy, are you bidding now? Oh, you're telling me it's 45. Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
But yeah, if you're willing to go 40, then I'll put your name on it, Patty. And are you registered with us,
Yeah,
Patty?
you'll have to go up and register, Patty.
Yeah, register, and once you've done that, then I will put your name on it. And I don't
The
have
blue
that.
box at the top of the page here, top of chat, you just click on it, go in there. It's a very simple form. You just fill out your name, your username, your address, PayPal information, your email. Very simple, and we are the only ones that have that. There's 4 of us. We do not give out your information, and we don't even pass it to one another without asking.
Yeah, when you get that one, you'll understand why I didn't want to go lower. I mean, 45 was a reasonable
Thanks,
price.
Anna.
So,
Yeah, if you don't want to register, you can send it to
40 I'll
Cindy.
go with.
You can send it to Cindy's email, your information, right there, Jewelry Nurse, or you can send it to Roberta, myself. And please subscribe.
Now, where did I put it? I thought I left it sitting out here. Nope, I put it in a new bag, didn't I? So it's in a bag by itself. Okay. Let me grab some bags out here for my giveaways.
We still have 40
Yeah,
minutes.
reasonable offers, guys. Like we said, reasonable offers are good, but. All righty, so I will put your name on that one, Patty, and thank you so much, honey.
Susan needs to go to bed.
Call her once you've sent your info, and I'll turn you blue so we know you're good for next time.
Susan, if you win, I'll make sure you get jewelry bucks.
Yeah, even though that one is Trafari, it is actually sterling silver, and it is an older piece. So what you got? Anybody else need to enter our giveaway?
Nope, Susan's dying.
All right.
Sleep.
Okay, let's go ahead and do our drawing so we don't kill Susan tonight. All right. I am going to go ahead and get started. So first 3 will be for Roberta. So stick around. We're starting our drawing right now. You can keep entering at any time, though. Our first winner is, write them down, Ro.
I do.
Okay. Just
Well,
making
sure.
sure, because normally I do, but I'm not writing them down right now. Rose, number 1. Thank you, Rose. Congrats.
Susan, be blessed. You can scoot on out of here.
Oh,
Frogster.
Patty's a cutie. Froggy is number 2. Loving the hair, Patty. And R&R. He takes
All right.
He takes a
Rose,
really good picture,
you're
doesn't
first.
he, R&R?
$4 jewelry bucks, free shipping. These 2 magnetic closures for your ear, bracelets or necklace. These are little sterling CZ studs. This is a cute little shell. And this is a little amethyst pendant. Your choice.
Okie dokie.
You got them.
Still with us, Miss Rose. And if you guys on our giveaways, they are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. We do
Froggy?
encourage you to enter one way or another. And if you win jewelry bucks, we keep them on the books for you.
You
can
got
use
it.
them as you go. We'll take
Thank
the
you, honey.
money off of your
R&R.
invoice. I saw Froggy also wanted jewelry bucks.
Got it.
But we'll take them off your invoice, or you can save them and save them up until you get enough to actually purchase a whole piece of jewelry. Whatever you want to do is up to you. The only rule we have
You
about
got it.
jewelry bucks
Thank
is
you, hon.
it has to be a current invoice. We won't go back and take it off of a 2-week past due invoice. If you didn't have the jewelry bucks at the time we invoiced you, they'll have to roll over to the next invoice.
Thanks, Anna.
And on R&R wants free shipping.
Got it.
And on our free shipping, it is a $5 value basically. For domestic shipping is usually what we charge. So on international shipping, we take $5 off of your invoice. However, if you win more than 1 free shipping, you can use. If you have 2 free shippings, we'll take $5 off of each one. You just have to have it at the time we invoice you. So we would use 2 of your free shipping, so you would get $10 off. So if that makes any sense. All right. Are we good to go, Ro? You got all yours?
Yep.
All righty. Let's do 3 more drawings here. Oh, I keep knocking things off my stand, and I'm going to have to clean up around here tomorrow. I know I got silver all over the floor. Barbara. Congrats, Barbara.
I'll go check. Cindy, I'll go check her if Patty's complete.
Okay. All right. Number 2 is Charlotte. I still have that $4 holding for you on your jewelry bucks too, Charlotte.
All right. You can turn her blue.
All righty.
Thank you, honey.
Email or a database?
It's in our database.
Okay, cool. And then number 3 is Miss Daisy.
Miss Daisy.
And I think I am going to draw 1 extra tonight. So the 4th winner will be Marcy.
Mercy.
All right, let me get rid of that. Going to keep it open in case Rose says, go draw me another one.
I know. I was thinking you did 4. Why shouldn't I?
That's why I left it open. I knew you would. All right, so let me do this. And then we'll go
So I'm going to do some more magnets. I'm going to do some more magnets.
Okay, let me go ahead and draw it for you then, and then we'll come back and let them do ours so that if anybody...
Hold on, let me get my magnets out.
All right, so this one is for Roberta.
So these are as handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget to open it? Of course I did. Amy
Amy gets
Sears.
the magnets. You hear, Amy?
Amy is
Well, Amy
your
doesn't have to be
last
here.
winner.
Amy gets the magnets.
Okay, so Barbara, first choice. I have the heart
Oh, Froggy, hold
locket
on and I'll go look.
sterling. I have the lion pendant,
Let me put Amy's on here.
the Mexico onyx pendant, and the turtle. Those are all sterling. And then I have the $4 jewelry bucks and free
All
shipping.
right, Froggy. Hold on, honey. Froggy has a question for me. I got to go back.
All right.
Oh, sure. Hold on, Frog. Frog stuff. Amy, did you see that? You got some magnets? Let me see what Froggy has here. Give me a second to find you.
The heart, please. You got it, Barbara. Okay, next is Charlotte Gilmore. Your choice next.
You have $4 jewelry box and a free shipping, Froggy. And then whatever if you want something tonight. But that's what's on the books right now. 4 and then free shipping. Okay?
Okay, Charlotte. Jewelry bucks, please. All right, you are up to $8 in jewelry bucks now, Charlotte, and I'll keep holding them until you tell me to use them.
Amy, you won 2 magnets. I did a 4th. Can you let me show Amy this?
Okay.
These are those necklace or bracelet magnets. They're not sterling. They're just
I know the silver tone ones that we had
Yeah.
before were stainless steel, but I don't know about the last ones you bought.
Yeah, that could be stainless steel, but this gold one isn't. So you won some magnets. Okay.
All righty, let's see. Next is Miss Daisy. Are you still here, Miss Daisy?
You're welcome. Just hold on to the magnets when you undo them around your neck instead of pulling them because
You want free shipping. Okay, you got it, Miss Daisy.
They're not
All
soldered.
righty. Next up is Marcy.
I don't know what the bird is doing in the window.
Marcy, I have these 3 left.
I have birds that roost in the window at night, and it's like they're pecking on my... Can you hear the little pecking? He's probably telling me I'm keeping him up. That's
I
cute.
gave her the free shipping. The jewelry box was gone already.
That is too cute.
Okay. Are you still with us, Miss Marcy? If Miss Marcy is not here, I will probably just go ahead and do jewelry bucks for her too. But
they're little sparrows, I guess.
Actually, if Miss Marcy is not here, I'm going to do the turtles for her because I know she will like this.
I don't see her.
Sexy time for birdies. Uh-oh, lights out, huh?
It's
After
just
dark,
they never
birdies
make
market.
noise. They
After
never make
dark.
noise after dark. But I don't know if they're trying to get warm. It's cold outside.
Does he quiet down when you put a cover over it? I know most birds do, but not always.
I always covered mine.
Thank you, Lexi. My daughter just got a bird for the first time since she was a teen. When she was a teenager, we had a bird for a really, really long time, and she finally just got one, and she loves it.
I don't want any more animals.
All right. I don't see Marcy, so I know Marcy would definitely probably like these.
Like
if she wants something else, though, we'll play with that. But because she's gone, I'm going to go ahead and give her the turtles, and it will be a surprise for her.
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please pray for one another. Please pray for Mike. He's just sick and he's in the hospital, and I'm asking for special prayer for him, really. And listen to this bird. Can you hear that? Making a ruckus.
What's going on?
The birds in the window are really going crazy. They roost underneath my air
Maybe
conditioner.
they're hearing. They may be hearing something we don't hear. They might be hearing Margaret's birds. Well, no, Margaret's not in the chat, so they can't hear her birds. But
No.
the other way around, I would say yes, but that's weird.
That's too cute. I love you all. Thank you so much for everything you do for us. We appreciate you so much. Excuse me. Even
Yes,
when I
indeed.
miss following the chat, I still love you.
And we will be back here tomorrow night with Jackie Purvis, my sister, and
Yep,
Miss
Roland Picker
Elizabeth.
really could use some extra prayer, y'all.
And that
Thank you,
has been
Nicola.
scheduled already. And I am going to be working on shipping, and I will get, tonight is my cutoff on invoices. So I will invoice after tonight's auction.
Yep, I'll
So
be. Oh, sorry, Sam.
not right after, but in the next day or two, I'll get the invoicing out for this auction. But it's the cutoff for the week is tonight.
Yeah, right. My cutoff, because we're not selling, is tonight also. We're not selling tomorrow. But I do want to ask, I'm sending the invoices out tomorrow. Please try to pay as quickly as you can. If you can't, please let me know. I do have a pretty big invoice I need to take care
I
of.
know, right? That was a huge brain fart, Cinnamon.
Look at how cute that is.
I don't
I
see
love
it.
him.
You're not showing it. It's off the
Oh, I'm
screen,
sorry.
woman.
Just look at how cute that is.
It's
This
got a
bird
really
is going crazy in my
pretty
window.
bead on it.
You can't hear that?
No.
Turn Patty blue. She registered, hon.
Oh, let me get Patty turned
Thank
blue.
you, Patty, for joining us.
Thank you, Patty. I
Appreciate
am
you.
turning you blue now, so you should get a message any second notifying you that you've been smurfed.
I just went to her channel. What a cutie.
Oh, let me
Another
go.
cutie.
Does she have a channel? Let's go see.
Isn't it, Marley? It's funny. It's like he's pecking at the insulation I have around the window.
She is. I'm loving the hair. So,
I know.
guys, she does have a channel. It looks like she has a
Cutie patootie, another cutie
a little
patootie.
bit of content. So go give her a sub. Now
And
you
do
have
hit the
12
bell on my
subscribers, Miss
channel.
Patty.
I'm going to say hi in the chat so that you can go to the three dots on the side of my name there and pop over.
Hi, Kaya.
KF, how you doing? I was going to email you because I have a package I have a box almost already ready. If you're still interested.
Yeah, go ahead and do it with her, and then after, I know we talked about one, but go ahead and take Rose, and then if you want another one later, I'll put one together for you. I did mine for, I did a really good
Oh, it's
price
a
on
riot.
mine for Sue, and I think she's pretty happy with it.
Oh, yeah. No, KF and I talked about it over a month ago. If things don't sell on our Wednesday, I've been putting it in a box. So, it's all wonderful stuff. It's just,
Yeah, I don't even know if Margaret is still here, though, so I don't know if her bird is actually hearing it, but that's what I was wondering. Were they responding to her bird? But they can't hear her bird, so that was a huge brain fart on my part.
I don't know if another bird got up in there and they don't like it.
Could be. Maybe your kitty catty's outside.
My kitty would never be outside, and never mind in the dark and at night. No, no, no. My baby's safe and sound in the house. Well, y'all, I love you tremendously. I care about you. Can't thank you enough. Let me.
Oh, it does. Your
wake
cell
up.
phones are so spying on you, Cinnamon, for sure. We will be talking about something, and I'll turn my phone on and a few minutes later and pull up Google, and guess what it brings up? Exactly what we were talking about.
Exactly.
So it's
Sometimes I
spying
think
on you.
it even enters my mind because there's things I'm thinking about, and all of a sudden it'll come on over my phone. I'm thinking, now this
Yep.
is no way.
And now it's
Y'all be
reading
blessed.
our
Y'all be
minds. We
blessed. Thank you
just
so
snipped
much.
the brain chip somewhere. All right, everybody. We love you. We will
Patty,
see you
welcome
tomorrow
aboard.
night at
Thank you for being
7:30.
here.
Thank
Always
you, yes,
welcome.
and thank you for joining us, Patty. And we are going to have a few guests coming up here in the next in this next month. We going to have a couple of guests on the schedule, so I'll let you know what days as soon as I get them on the schedule.
But
So
tomorrow night, Sunday night, come back here because we'll have Elizabeth and Jackie.
yeah, I got to get Elizabeth and Jackie's schedule for March, and then I will put a couple of people on our list on the schedule.
God bless you too, Daisy. Thank you, honey. All
I
right.
just need to know what days they want first. All right. We will see y'all tomorrow night. Love you
Love y'all
all.
more than my luggage.
Signing off. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet. Go on over to Simply Roberta's Treasures
Yes,
right
please.
there underneath the pooch. Go check out that channel. And again, everybody's
Hey,
information,
KF, I'll do
Elizabeth,
it
mine,
Monday.
Roberta's, is
I'll try and
always
get to it tomorrow. Excuse me, Cindy. I'm sorry. I'll try to get to it tomorrow, but I'm really going to be busy. I got to get my email, my invoices out. Please don't be mad at me, everybody. I just have to get them out, and I'll do that right after that. KF, get some good jewelry for you.
all righty. So, as I was about to say, in the description box, you can always find our information in there if you need to get a hold of us between auctions, emails, and channel information. Everything is in there for the entire panel always. So just go check that out. All right, guys. Signing off.
Be blessed. Love yous.
Good night, all. Love you all.